Alright, I think we're live. Yep, we're live. And... Yep, I'm sorry, it's just that I have to, I just like check and make sure. Never mind. Well, hey guys, welcome back to Salvio 3. And today we're gonna continue playing our Minecraft, game, or world. Part 6. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And I suppose we shall just jump into it from there. Alright. Something seems different. I can't put my finger on it. Did I add a texture pack in while I was gone? Or did I forget about... did I, like, delete a texture pack? This feels like the, like, good Minecraft. Because we just went from playing the original... I mean, I've been playing a lot of the new Minecraft. I forgot how the other one looks. Oh, for the... I forgot why I was so mad before. You know what? No! They're gonna kill all my villagers, guys. They're gonna kill all my villagers. I remember why I was so mad last time. It was because the raid had basically murdered absolutely all of our villagers. And... let's see if I can figure out how to fight them, I suppose. Just get rid of all this stuff right quick. And the stupid contraption that didn't work, of course, because why would it? All my hard work, absolutely nothing. You know, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this, okay? I don't want to think about it. I have no idea what I need to do for the raid, but I don't want to know, honestly. I'm happy not knowing what nightmares await. I thought we stayed away from... oh, right. We have, the whatchamacallit. Killed some of the stupid pillagers, and now they're going to reward our victory by sending us more things to fight. Might as well be playing Terraria. Speaking of that, if you guys would like to see me play Terraria, I do own it on Steam, and I would be happy to play it, you know, in the future. Probably not anytime soon. This week we will most likely just be diving full-fledged into the Elder Scrolls Online series. I have not played anything. I have not seen anything about it. Tomorrow will be my first experience with it, with you guys, of course. So I hope something or someone tunes in. But yeah. I thought I'd play Minecraft today, just to get myself warmed up for the MMO type battle. I don't exactly have any, like... oh, wait, let me try making some chests. I'll just place them right over here by my other chests. Yep. Well, discussing, like, something I probably should just bring up now, like, the reason, again, I guess the reason I didn't do anything last week. I don't know if I did anything the week before. I probably didn't, but, like, in the past, like, the reason, like, I didn't do anything, like, last week was because, like, last week, my, like, friend came over and we just hung out for a week at my house and played video games and stuff. It was alright. It was not bad, honestly. Oh, good grief. No. I forgot how much I hated these stupid pillagers, guys. I really forgot how much I hated this. But I think that's quite obvious because of how much I'm flailing away from them. Alright. What next to kill? I just realized the raids go on for an infinite amount of time, don't they? So all of our villagers are essentially going to be dead either way. Oh well. Alright, so, what was I going to get? Oh yeah, right. We might need a shield, I believe. And I don't have a shield. So I'm just gonna take and put my map away for now. And go deal with the havoc that has been sprung up from the ground. I really hope I don't have to use that stone sword. We've been putting back, gathering some more iron for a while now, and I guess we'll just go ahead and have to go back down the caves today. Get that bit over with, and then we can go back to not having to deal with the stupid cave systems. You know, at the beginning I liked mining in caves. Like, I truly did enjoy, like, the whole experience of mining in caves in, like, Minecraft. But then, like, they had to, you know, do all the things I probably explained at full extent a bit back. That completely ruined the experience for me. And a lot of other people I know that play Minecraft. It's not just me, it's a lot of other people. Henceforth, my very shallow friend group that play Minecraft a pretty unhealthy amount of time. So, I definitely have the right to know what I'm talking about when I say they didn't need to make the caves stupid, big, and hard to go to. Yeah, after this iron sword breaks, we're done for. We lost our blacksmith, which I'm not saying I'm mad. I am absolutely PO'd about. I don't know if I mumbled under my voice, and I really don't want to. Oh great, I have another banner. That means there's a new raid coming, everyone. I hate these stupid raids because they don't end. Holy mother of... you know, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're going to take my stuff. We're going to go. Maybe we'll take some eggs with us. We're just going to find a new land underground. That definitely didn't horribly backfire the last time we attempted. Oh, there's another iron sword. I don't care. We're going down in the cave. I'm not dealing with any more of the game's crap. Should I bring our diamond pickaxe? Feels quite wrong. Yes, let's just go back down the cave. What else should we bring? We have food down there, of course, so shouldn't have to worry about that. And of course it is nighttime. Why would it not be nighttime? Alright, then I'm just gonna do this. You know, screw it. I hope the skeleton over by our farm does not shoot us in the back. Okay, thankfully it despawned. Alright then. Onward to... I'm not gonna say better pastures because I downright hate the caves in Minecraft now thanks to the new update. But you know, I'm just gonna have to do like what like a lot of people do, where it's just like it's called, you know, like tunnel mining. I loved exploring the caves at first, but you know, now I couldn't give anything for those caves. They have broke me. Like, look at this. Who wanted this? I didn't want this. A lot of my friends didn't want this. Why does it have to be here? Obviously. Pretty sure like I'm only nah. Still a few stragglers. They're still trying to play Minecraft. But it does feel quite what's the word? Unnoticed for a while. It's seemed to be it has like in the past seemed to be quite unnoticed for quite a while now. From what I've seen. May just be my opinion in general, but I don't know. Since about like pretty sure since like 2018, I call up my friends. I say, "Do you want to play Minecraft?" They say, you know, frick no. I basically did everything I could possibly do in that game when I was like 5 years old. Stop asking us to play Minecraft with you, Albion. No one wants to play Minecraft with you. And I mean, you know, I don't really like centering around like a group, but you know, just like a personal survey. It's kind of a dead game for a lot of people now. And that's perfectly fine, you know. Everyone's allowed to have their own choice of gameplay. I think I've also spoken about that subject as linked as well. It just sucks. Ironically, I really don't think I'm that much of a like really, you know, OG, well built-in Minecraft player. Mostly just because I started with, you know, the Bedrock type, you know, program type version on the 360 rather than having a computer at that age. We had 360. And before that, we had PlayStation 3. And before that, we had PlayStation 2. And before that, GameCube was alright. But really, it's more of like, when I think more about it, it's more of like a mesh between PlayStation 3 and GameCube during like, you know, like up to the age of about 5. And then like my father invested into an Xbox 360 for us to play together on. And that's when I started playing Minecraft. Either way, let me see here. My goodness, the ominous banners are everywhere. There's also 2 very, very, very almost broken iron swords. Mildly triggering to even look at. I was trying to go out and just I was gonna promise myself I would never say trigger again. But at certain points, it's just hard to not say the word. Because it feels like the exact proper definition at the time for, you know, reason it's said, I don't know. Train of logic, of course, falls apart as soon as I start, you know, trying to think about it further. But, you know, that's with almost everything every single subject probably ever brung up in general. Ever what at the end of the day, to round off the topic. Yeah. I think I've gotten to the point now where, like, I can, like, not sleep for, like, an entire... What's the word? Like, an entire good, like, 48 to 24 hours, and it like at the very edge of that like thing, I start to like notice at this point. Like, it doesn't have that scary effect like, oh my gosh, I've, you know, not gotten any sleep and stuff. It's just, yeah, didn't get any sleep, that sucks. And you know, it's like, you know, I don't know, it's weird, you know, it's like when you're younger, it's always like, your parents are always like, well, if you don't sleep, you're just gonna be it's gonna be a horrible day the next day. I think that mindset is why so many people feel horrible after they don't get any sleep. Like, that has to like incorporate a lot of it. It's just like the, like, what's the word? Like, it's like, not reverse psychology, it's like, if I wait long enough, my brain will actually learn how to make words, you see. When someone says something to you, that is usually a older guardian that you respect at a level that you will actually believe everything they say. It's known as... Forget it, I'm not gonna remember it. Either way, I suppose it really doesn't matter, because it's just a small moment in all the ways this evening I'm going to look absolutely stupid, like always. See here, if I switch this, I want to get everything in like a row. Yes, that is perfectly organized. We're not going to question any further. Okay, yeah, we did like basically trail out the entire mining system. I think I'm just going to expand my base area just a bit more. I mean, like, just a line, really. Just like a line more. I didn't realize I didn't have any cobblestone. That's not good. I must have took... Oh, yeah, right. We took all the cobblestone up there to make a castle. And then I forgot to make the castle. And, you know, dilemma occurred there on out. Where is the zombie? I really don't want to die. I hate when I can hear a zombie and I don't know where it is. It's the most frustrating feeling ever. Maybe it's in like the walls. I'm just gonna try to ignore it and horribly fail at some point, but you know. That's quite normal at this point. Wait, let me check. F. No, that's like changes that. So F3 should show me exactly what block I'm on. Are we at level 11 already? Negative 124, negative 1, 39, 28, 7. Alright, so we're just not even okay, yep, we've already went past that. You know, let's just go down to the deepest point possible. Why not? Also, Deep Slate is the ugliest block I have ever seen in Minecraft, and anyone that disagrees can just disagree with the same respect that I have for everyone that disagrees with me. I mean, like, Blackstone, I like the look of Blackstone. Oh my gosh, we found more diamonds. Well, you look at there. I'm like, obviously, I just was born to play this game, obviously. let's just go ahead and ignore all the other times that, you know, I've miserably failed at maintaining a Minecraft series. And look at this one time where I found a diamond. Okay, I found lots of diamonds. I found a few diamonds already, but that's because I've been playing it for a time that is long enough, which me finding diamonds currently isn't that impressive to a general extent. But I don't care, because I found diamonds, and no one can take that from me. It's quite odd why I would say that, and I think I'm gonna repeat it specifically. Okay. What nightmares await me? I thought I had a texture pack that fixed. Oh wait, never mind. This is the deep stone area. I just noticed how often, like, you'll be playing a game and, like, you'll just, like, inhale and exhale very heavily without even noticing it while concentrating. Which literally gives anyone the right to, you know, rightfully call you a mouth breather, because you're literally breathing out your mouth at a, like, vocally, you know, noticed level. So many words like I saved right there by better saying what in the world I was talking about, but you know, that's okay. Of course. Alright, I saw a zombie that I don't know if I know how to kill, so we're just gonna run away. Alright, we're just gonna run away and forget about the bloody monsters. I don't want to fight monsters, you can't make me. But I'm also not a weakling, and we do not play in peaceful in this on this channel. I'm just a coward, there's a difference. Very small difference that probably doesn't make any difference to most, you know, humans, but I don't care. I find the difference in it. Alright. Blackstone just looks so ugly. You know, maybe I'm giving Blackstone a really bad rap. Or what is this called? Deep slate? I'm sorry. Either way. What if we try turning it into bricks? By taking it and smelting it. Do we have any coal? I don't want to waste any, like, wood materials if we do not have to. So I guess we'll put that back in there. Try using this for something. Maybe we'll try building a castle out of deep slate. It could be one of those types of block textures that has to grow on you. Sort of like how cobblestone just... excuse me. Hey, oh, come on. It's so early into the stream. Why do I have to be yawning now? Either way. I like cobblestone just, you know, grew on me because of how much of the vanilla Minecraft I played when the game came on Xbox. It's the saddest thing when you have to refer to nostalgic moments from the Xbox 360 Minecraft. Don't blow up my stuff, creeper. Don't blow up my stuff, creeper. Oh my gosh, no! Okay, it's alright. Hey, we're gonna cool down, and we're not gonna die. I trust that we did not get in the lava long enough to die, and if we die, we can just, spawn right back in this bed. You see, if we die, our spawn point will be reset. But thankfully we didn't die, and I carried out my wording that in a slightly less humiliating manner than just screaming obscenities. Oh no, I realized what I was gonna do. I was just gonna add like a wing right here instead of adding another side onto it, but now it's going to have a thinner moat right there, which won't keep as many mobs away from our stuff. So I guess I could just trail that out further in order to subconsciously compromise with this horrible decision I just made in at an architectural standpoint. Stupid zombies. Oh, we still have water. That will be useful at some point, I think. What do I do? Oh, I know. I remember now. Ah, yes. Minimum effort. For sure. Gosh, I hate the look of deep slate. It's just not cobblestone, you know what I mean? There was a good cave block, and it was stone and cobblestone, because they looked good. You know, okay, now, the more I think about it, they really didn't look that well, I guess, you know. Still trying to just, like, figure out why I don't enjoy deep slate the same way I do normal stone. I think it's mostly just because of the just idea of it. It doesn't feel like stone at ground level. It's slate. Slate is... Hold on, I'm probably too stupid to exactly know the true definition of slate and what it is composed of at the moment. From what I think, slate is like a... Come on, me, words that make sense. Deep slate would be the... At first I was thinking slate was like a solidified compound of like molten rock. I don't know why I thought that. I just thought it was like a bunch of like solidified ashes. But I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Like horribly wrong. So my second, like, I don't know, it's like... I don't know, it's like imagine in medieval times someone making their house out of slate, like a slate brick castle in like an actual like MMO game. I'm pretty sure there's definitely gonna be an MMO game that has that exact feature, which that destroys my point. But it just doesn't seem like a block I want to have to stare at for this long while I'm playing Minecraft. You know, like the original textures and everything in Minecraft, they were very simplistic and generic, and that's what kept you playing the game for so long, because they never overstayed their welcome, you know, visually. They keep trying to upgrade Minecraft and make it more, you know, high definition, when really that's not what Minecraft, I feel like, is designed to be. If it gets too detailed, it kind of just ruins the, like, the imaginative state it's originally set the players in. But then again, I do not want to go back to, like... Never mind. I didn't start playing Minecraft at a point where there's actually some serious issue that I had when I started playing from one of the release dates. I bet it was a lot funner on PC. I had the sucky version of Minecraft and I still like it more than most people I know that play the game. Damn it, keep slouching. That's why I'm getting so tired. I'm slouching. Because I'd be perfectly fine if I wasn't streaming. I don't know why. Excuse me one moment. I have a compulsion to just check every single time that stupid icon bleeps, and it's just going to torture me the rest of the game if I don't check my messages. It bleeped, but there is no messages. Because why would there be? That is just stupid. Thanks, Discord. But all in all, I believe it's probably just like a server announcement rather than a direct message. I really want to just turn off all server announcements for, like, you know, all the like things I have, because it's just triggering when you think like someone's messaging you and it's just like a stupid announcement you really don't even want to know about. Like, I really don't think I really subscribe to anything that like I don't use once and then just lose the urge to, you know, go back to and continue browsing as a, you know, member of different, you know, Discord groups. Usually the ones are just after they get to a point where they're overthrown by a certain amount of people, it's just like, you know, me being a member of this community is meaningless, and I just get bored. Granted, you know, I don't know. Alright, let me just go ahead and yawn. Oh, what? Now you're... Stupid. This is the most infuriating crap. I was about to yawn, but now, you know, now it's like, no, we're not going to yawn. You were mentally preparing for it, so we're just going to torture you and wait for another yawn to come along and, you know. Sorry, I hate these things. I hate them. I hate these things. I hate these little tiny things. Don't you kill me, you ugly green piece of crap. No! Die, you sorry piece of... He really wasn't that bad. I had a spawn point right next to where I died. I don't really know why I reacted like that. I just really, really hate tiny zombies. Almost more than creepers. Fine then. Fight me over and over again, you little punk. I don't have anything else to do. I stream Minecraft during the summer. Does that scream have anything to do? It's my evenings. Where was I going with that? Shut up. Okay. Like, yeah, let me go ahead and farm some food. Farm some food. If I start second guessing myself now, it's only gonna get worse as my mind deteriorates later. I think in the next few days, like, I'm gonna take, if I accidentally just cannot sleep because, you know, my brain be stupid like that and just not want to go to sleep sometimes. So then I'll just start streaming really early in the morning, so I don't gotta worry about any of the other crap. You know, that feels like a like reasonable way to handle that situation. Although I'm most likely gonna be horribly mistaken. Oh, I see how they've been getting over. Let me just expand this. I gotta fill it up with lava. That's what I was gonna do in the first place. It was just gonna be another lava thing that we made like over there, but I did not want to deal with all that sticky piston mess we had to tend to with the last one. That was so torturous to set up. Not so torturous. I just hated every moment of it. No, not really. After I got it done, it wasn't that bad, but it took a really long time to get to that point, and I don't know. Same thing with our chicken farm. I do not like the cave, guys. I don't like it. Why did Minecraft have to take away my beautiful village and overrun it with ugly, gray gnomes? I just realized that's what they look like. Oh my goodness. Has anyone else realized how, like, similar villagers and pillagers look to gnomes? You know, the garden gnomes? That is insane. Yeah, they got the big old nose and everything. They're just bald, and gnomes usually wear hats to cover their baldness. And they have genders, I think. And villagers are just, you know, these not. Well, by technicity, let me check. Check my work. None of the mobs in Minecraft have any targeted gender of each of their species. And there a creeper just dropped below us, and if it tries killing me, I think I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm gonna leave it at that, okay? We're just gonna leave it at that. Because I cease to believe I'm going to die again. Okay, why am I really need to get a hold of myself. If I'm playing Minecraft, I need to get used to dying. I just hate it with a passion. That's the reason I can stay away these stupid caves. They're so hard to maneuver in now. Because they had to add all this stupid big space. Who wanted this? Who wanted caves to be bigger? Tell me. Tell me now. I must know. So I can know who to blame for this nightmare. Alright. Where are you, you stupid green suicide bombing piece of lard? Nah. Doesn't work. Don't you blow up, you big fat ugly piece of... stop. If the insults are redundant, they aren't even pleasing to say, and it's good to avoid insulting to begin with. Or they're not really stimulating to provoke or accuse of. I don't know. Something like that. It really doesn't matter, because probably gonna end up forgetting everything I'm planning to do in this game. And then, wake up tomorrow morning, look through my content, and, get mad. Not get mad. Like, it's like, well, I managed to humiliate myself again. I think humiliating myself is kind of like an overstatement, if you will. There are certain things I do have like standards and try keeping up when it comes to certain situations and, online always. But it just gets to points where I really just couldn't care. It's like the things that I just really couldn't care about, other people's thoughts on in school and whatnot. Like, I hate going back to the said reference, but discouragement really does not usually, I don't know, it's like it takes a lot of discouragement from a person as well as me actually caring about them for stuff like that actually affect me. Oh, I just realized we brought a fresh iron pickaxe into the cave with us. And I need to use that before I use the other iron pickaxe, because now I have 2 iron pickaxes with like used health bars, so it's... Jump in it. I dare you. Jump across this lake, you little turkey neck, green, ugly... No? What's wrong? Are you afraid of the fiery pit of death I have procured for you today? Look at this. He's nodding. I'm not sleep deprived and mildly delirious. He just nodded. No, yeah, you did. Yes, you did. You just nodded. See? You're shaking your head back and forth right now. I'm on to these NPCs, guys. This latest update is added a lot more coding that we haven't even discovered yet. I take that as a sign that I'm correct. And now I'm also paranoid about Minecraft listening to me. So, oh, screw it. I'm a live streamer. Why do I care? I mean, to that extent, it's kind of like, probably could be better, like, considered, or, like, referenced, you know? It kind of just goes back to, again, like, you know, there are things that I usually don't care about, but, like, there's a level of standard I have, you know? I've already said this, but that's okay. That's okay. It's alright. I'm just gonna shoot this little turkey with an arrow if he doesn't jump in that lava pit. Stupid cave. Stupid monsters. Stupid pillagers taking over my stupid village and making me have to do all this stupid dungeon crawling. Okay, it's not dungeon crawling by technicity, but I like to consider it is because I don't care enough to reword it. Lost my blacksmith. We have 2 villagers left, and they're being guarded by ugly gray gnomes that have ravaged our great kingdom with crossbows and giant ugly boar monsters that look like to be seen in a allergy commercial. No, that doesn't work. They don't really look like that either. No, they look like you know, it reminds me of like a gray version of that like one eye, what was it, like the eye drop commercial with the goblin or whatever. That's what those stupid things remind me of, except they're gray like the pillagers. Mostly just like a mild like shallow like similarity in facial representation. But still, I don't know why I just think of that. I really would not care if they just got rid of pillagers altogether. They got rid of the really cool mansions they have in, you know, Bedrock Edition. You know, for, you know, Microsoft Bedrock. Why can't we get rid of the pillagers themselves? Those are the things we want to get rid of. Because those are the stupid little crap heads that are ruining the stupid game. Because you can't make a village anymore. You have to deal with those and just keep making Minecraft more challenging. Even though that's not the point of Minecraft. And it's frustrating, to say the least. Most of the frustration is just me causing it myself, and then another portion is all these updates being stupider and stupider, and I just want it to be normal Minecraft again. Not normal Minecraft, the Minecraft that doesn't make me want to tear my eyes out after I, you know, die 3 times. That's really not good, like, sarcasmic representation of my rage for it, honestly. It's not visually displeasing. Actually, it is visually displeasing. Aside from it being other things that are not, you know, well defined by referring to it as I want to tear my eyes out when I play it. I hate the new textures. They look ugly and way over detailed in all the wrong ways and proportions. And I do want to just scrub my eyes with steel wool until they blur again so it looks like normal OG Minecraft. Aside from that, every single new NPC they've created, pretty much, has just made my life twice as miserable in this game. And I've literally gotten to the point where I don't even try interacting with the new updates, because I know I'm going to be perishably offended. So sick of using acronyms, they just get on my nerves. Come over here, turkey. Let me cut you down. Oh, you too? Alright. Alright. Well, I have no idea what to do because every time we go over there, we're just gonna die. Well, if we just dig a hole right through this pillar. I can't see me regretting this decision. Can anyone else? Oh, no. No one's watching this, so screw it. I mean, I can't even say that anyways. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I'm just gonna mine until I literally cannot anymore. Have they made a parody of that? I'm not gonna go any further, but I can't remember if they made a parody of what should be obviously implied. You never see any new Minecraft parodies. I'm pretty sure Minecraft parodies are the only parodies of music I actually enjoy at this point. Like all other ones, it just, I don't know, it's like, it just feels like people that take, like, artists' work that, like, are, like, that were, like, created good, because the, like, people actually, like, the people that originally created knew what they're doing, and then like all people have to do with parodies is just like, you know, reword it, and then, you know, I'm pretty sure there's a different, you know, monetization system or royalty system for parodies. They just, like, they get under my skin, usually. In general, I don't know why. I really don't. They just do. Unless it's Minecraft parodies, because they just, I don't know, I started listening to Minecraft parodies at, like, a time, like, where, like, I started to like the lyrics of the Minecraft parodies more than the original music, just because the original music is very boring. Not boring, it's more of like, I don't know. It's like, I can hear a song, and if there's a Minecraft parody of it, I'll be like, oh, that's the, you know, name of the Minecraft parody song, rather than the actual name it's called, because I don't give enough of a crap to actually hear the song, because the Minecraft parody is so much better. But sometimes, like, if it's good, like, it's a good enough song, I'll actually go back to it and re-listen to the actual one. And usually I'll just, like, end up, like, I'll like, separate, like, I listen to like a bunch of different stuff while playing video games. And I separate every single genre I listen to into one playlist. And like there's like I have like 8 of them. So like it's like if it's like a certain nostalgic like feel to it, like really early 2000s music, like I have a category for that. And I have a bunch of like songs that became Minecraft parodies in that, just because. But if I'm playing Minecraft and I listen to the song, I just want to listen to the Minecraft parody, because usually songs just a bunch of profanity-based lyrics that I really don't have an issue with profanity in lyrics. It's sort of how songs are designed nowadays, but there are certain elements that have to be there for me to distract myself from the lyrics. And most of the times where I'm referring to, like, I like Minecraft songs better is because the things that keep me distracted from them aren't there. So I'm like, alright then. Well, it's quite confusing because, like, it's, like, just weird. It's also kind of concerning what a insane obsession with, I don't know, it's like Minecraft parodies were like the main things I remember hearing. Like those were like one of the, like, they're like some of my most nostalgic memories of my first experiences with YouTube as a whole. You know, Minecraft YouTubers and Minecraft parodies. It's a pretty drowning cycle, but I didn't care. You know, I had an even smaller attention span than I already do now. So my brother managed to finish almost all the Elder Scrolls games, and I could barely figure out how to, you know, not die, and not, you know, get bored after dying 3 times, and, you know, wanting to play a new game. Pretty sure my experience with gaming is, like, one of the best ways, like, yeah, it's like, this has to be like one of the most stupidest things I'll ever say, but it feels like my experience with the gaming as a whole, like, kind of like helped, like my parents figure out I was already like bad at school and stuff, and Mom didn't want to put me on meds or even get me checked out because she thought literally every disability was you know, it wasn't real. It was just all up in here. And you know, it's like the logic of, well, if you can't pay attention for nothing, but you can sit there and look at that screen for a long time, then you don't have an issue, obviously. You know, if you enjoy something that's, you know, generally entertaining because it excites you more and stimulates a higher chance of you paying attention to it, that is just a, you know, oh, good grief, I got distracted. It's like, you know, either way, like, even then, like, I was so bad at video games, even though I tried really hard at them, like, a lot more because I, you know, enjoyed them more than school. I'm allowed to say that while trying my best at school still, right? I don't know why I'm questioning it. I am. It's perfectly fine, you know? I think, you know, it's like, I'll be lying to myself if I didn't say at times I feel the same way most people do about school. Okay, same way a lot of people I know feel about school. But at the same time, school is kind of half the reason my content on here is just garbage. I don't like saying that often because as soon as I admit it, it just falls down from there. But sometimes it's bad because just like, I'm never going to put this above my education. I don't think I ever will. Like, I just, you know, wake up until I kind of like feel just like a complete, not really, like, like a very degenerated soul, if you will. And the idea of me, you know, deliberately having the mindset of I'm going to do this more than the thing that will feed me has to be one of the worst things I could ever do. No offense to you guys or channel, you know, but I just, you know, literally some of my, at one point, bestest friends just told me, you know, I should get, you know, so, yeah, that's like, at least that has to mean something. Alright, let's see how the stone bricks look. Can we make, bricks cobbled deep slate? Is this deep slate? No, that's also cobbled deep slate, like. Deep slate, so. Don't we just make stone bricks from the. No, do they do more bull crappery to the crafting menu to make it more challenging? These updates just tear me to pieces, man. I don't know how to explain it. You learn how Minecraft works, and then they're like, no, we're gonna change it up, because it's gonna be better. And then, about 30% of the people that I know actually enjoy the update. I don't know when the raid actually leaves my village, but I'm really starting to get cave fever, if you will. I just want to make a village. Why is it so hard? It wasn't hard, you know, on the, the Bedrock Minecraft, or the, the 1.12.2 based version of Minecraft. Actually, I don't know. I don't really exactly remember which version was on 360. But that version of Minecraft, it's just. I have the best memories of just going home and playing that. And after me and my brother fell asleep, my uncle and like my dad, they stayed up all night and built this huge castle in the game. It was like this big castle. Like there's like a pillar right here. There's another pillar right here. And they had a bridge. And then behind it, they had like this huge village area. And then they had a moat. It was so cool. Like, and then I just woke up and I was like, whoa, why do you build? And it was awesome. I distinctly remember this being the time in Minecraft where there wasn't a actual water mechanic. You could just spawn in a block of water. And I remember all of us just laughing at that to the point of tears. And it was just simple. It was just Minecraft. It was just simple. It was how the game, I personally feel, was designed to be played. Like, the less things are put in the game, the more we're allowed to, use our imagination to design things in it. And it's just become a situation where they've turned it into less of a sandbox and more of a steadfast RPG experience, which was never what Minecraft was supposed to be, in my opinion. And it's dearly saddening. There, doesn't mean crap to anything, any of the future developments, but to me it's dearly saddening. We need to get some more cobblestone. I need to go get cobblestone pickaxe first so we don't waste our iron pickaxe. I get so triggered when I accidentally use my iron pickaxe when I'm just mining cobblestone, because iron is a less, you know, common resource than cobblestone, obviously. Which is why I've always tried, you know, avoiding using my iron pickaxe to maintain resources in the game, especially during, you know, well, all the time. I don't think there's ever a time where I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I can just, you know, go around and use as much iron as I want doing whatever. It just feels so icky, you know? Just knowing that this is a very good pickaxe that I may need in the future to mine something that is harder to mine in the game, but I'm using it to mine cobblestone, which is destroying the durability. Henceforth in the future, when I come across a, you know, ore that I can't mine with a stone pickaxe, I just feel like I would regret it. Henceforth, you know, just a mild need to always use cobblestone to mine cobblestone or coal, because cobblestone pickaxes are very plentiful. I'm honestly just glad we haven't heard any of that new synthy crap they added to the soundtracks. I mean, in, you know, Basic Defense, by technicity, this is basically synthesized, but it's designed in a way that's more vocally, or not vocally, ambient and appealing to, again, how the game was originally designed to be. I personally believe the original soundtracks were designed to, like, stimulate the same sort of creativity and, you know, work that people have, you know, commemorated classical music for doing in order to help, like, you know, studying and, you know, creativity flowage. And when they try remaking that, they usually do it poorly because they have no idea what, you know, they don't have no idea. It just feels like they have no clue what they're doing sometimes. And that's not just with, you know, Minecraft or whatever, you know, is being, you know, called Minecraft. Like, you know, you know, like, I don't know. Over time, it just has become less and less fun to play it. And then I go back to the old Minecraft, and I'll spend 3 hours straight playing 1.12.2. Then I go back to this stuff, and I want to never return to it again. But in all honesty, I'm probably not going to stop just, you know, keeping up with the updates, just because I have a compulsion to see what new happens. It's sort of the same compulsion I have to continue playing Fortnite. If I'm not there to see what happens next, it might be something I will regret not being there to see what happens next. Henceforth, I need to be there every single time to ensure that I am keeping up with that said game or title and its universe it revolves around. Thankfully, Minecraft does not do this horrible ploy that many other Nintendo games do, where you just have to play it. You just, like, you know, it's like they get that little cog in your head, like, I got to play this, I got to beat this, I have to do this, because the next one's going to come out, and then I have to play that one, and I have to beat this. Like, Minecraft is just, I don't gotta worry about that. I just can play it, and I can pick it up when I want to, I can stop playing it when I want to, and I don't have to feel any, you know, need to keep playing it. Honestly, I'm just working off of, you know, what I've, like, attempted talking about with my, like, my brother, which is a very avid Nintendo enthusiast. I just try occasionally going to him to learn about that world of character is, and it seems the common thing is that he will always tell me is that because the challenge, and he likes the challenge, and he likes the story. Not the story, it's like, no, I'm thinking my uncle. He's the one that said, like, so, like, that's how, like, he likes to, like, you know, seeing what happens next, like it's a story or a book they're reading, or whatever. I don't know, but, like, it's like, because like a lot of the Nintendo titles are really hard deliberately, like I've already talked about, they actually Rowan like I'm so sorry. It's whatever. Either way, no. Either way, like doesn't like just don't. They it's hard, and that's what makes it fun for them. I and I and I've deep down never understood the point of a game being challenging, really. Like, I've just always had a very creative mindset in a way that just makes me sick of, like, being told what to do. Generally, it's like, you're told what to do so often in real life. Why do I want to log online and make a video game do that as well? Like, video games are the place where I just can do whatever I want. You know? It's a place where I can escape from the, constant commands of, I don't want to get all, what's the word? Hipstratic, if you will, about the whole situation, but, in a world, or time, or, society based where, you have no choice to, do what is intended and carried out. Video games are a place where we can go to get away from that crap, and I don't like how all the Nintendo games, it's like, here, we're going to give you a story. Alright, do you like the story? Well, good, you're going to spend the next 50 hours of your life, or more, playing this, story we made. Like, it's the same thing. It's not like every Nintendo gamer I talk to, the way they explain why they like playing the game is sort of like how teachers explain how they love reading books, because they just love the story that goes along with it. And the challengingness is fun. The stuff that's deliberately designed to slow your progress down the game and make you, adapt to the mechanics of it are what makes it fun. Like, I don't know, challenges have just never understood the idea of enjoyed challenges, and that's okay, I think when I say stuff like this, it's good that, anyone that views this knows I don't have any hate for anyone. There's certain things, that I talk about that I find quite interesting, and I feel the need to share it. That's not going to matter in the end, but I can go ahead and try and explain myself, because that's all I can do. I need to go grab another cobblestone pickaxe. But I think we're doing quite well here. We finally got to the final level of this area, which I'm honestly confident about, because this is a lot better than our other option, which was going down that alternate path downward. I think a side point that's very important for me to, consider is that, in general, I'm not just a full-out, sandbox gamer, honestly. I have a mild moderation, even though sandbox gaming is just the centered thing I go to when I feel like getting home from school and having fun. I think of, a game where I can do what I want and build and, carry out my experience, in a, intricate, different way that makes me feel like I actually, created something, I got something from all the time I spent in the game. That isn't just, the same logic of reading a book because now you know about the book more. I've never understood that. I've read many books. I don't understand the idea of, I understand the idea of it. I read comic books, and I love comic books. They're so fun. But I honestly just enjoy collecting them because I love collecting stuff, and a lot of them I don't read. A lot of them I do read, but there's a higher frequency to me of just collecting them because I have a unhealthy need to just collect stuff rather than actually reading them. Tangent, you know, being taken a right turn to not go down that path. Like, why did I even say that? I still forgot what I was talking about, because of course I did. I was saying some, I remember feeling very stupid about every single word that was coming out of my mouth. I can't remember any other details. Talking about RPGs. Oh yes! A good point I want to make. In general, I do play a variety, you know? Just like everything else, you know? It's a very shallow circle, if you will, of variety. Just, like my variety of music. It's a very, like, shallow, like, what's the word? Murky, circle of variety that everybody still hates and doesn't respect me for. To speak of it, Elder Scrolls games. I love the Elder Scrolls games. Not because of the same reason other people like playing the Elder Scrolls games, but that's okay because I get to find my own way to play it and enjoy it. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters, I just like to think. It's probably obvious if you see my Elder Scrolls Daggerfalls. I don't play it for the story. I just like having fun with the game itself. I've always thought, stories are just... I'm going to go into a tangent where I repeat exactly what I just said. But yeah. And, it's like... It's not like when I play RPG games usually. It's like, I'm not like, oh, man, not RPGs. I always refer to Nintendo games because they're the best way to describe the types of platformer type games that I hate I've never cared to spend much time for with a passion because of how simplistic, tedious, and challenging they are. I just lose attention so quickly for them. And I think a lot of people, it's like, I'm sure a lot more people like Minecraft. It's just like, I was like, I'll play online with other people, or I'll, talk, just then, my buddy was over here, one of my good buddies. He always comes over occasionally during the summer to play, hang out with me and stuff. Like, we were playing Minecraft, and he was like, well, I built this, I did this, what do I do now? And I'm like, I don't know, man, you just play Minecraft, you just chill, you just build something, you explore. And he's like, but I don't know what to do. And I'm like, use your imagination. He's like, I'm just bored. And I'm like, I don't know, I don't understand why just people play games like that. Like, why do you, it's just, I understand the idea of having a goal in a game. Because after you complete that goal, you feel internally bored. And there's a high chance you'll never go back to it. Which really just would never give me the sense of experience I get usually with games. This comes from the same person that has a horrible taste in video games to begin with. But I don't know. There are certain games that, like RPGs, again, such as the Elder Scrolls series, I find my way to, or Fallout, they give me an open world that I can pave my own custom way of playing it. May it be completely destroying the economy and wreaking havoc among the, society they've created for me to, toy with, or simply just trying to, play the game in the most stupid way possible because I find it enjoyable. Just because it sounds fun. It's something different. No, you know. But, you know, it's like... It's, you know, it's like... I don't know, it's like... I don't know why I bring it up, really. It's just like... The mindset of, like, other people that I know that play, like, games... In contrary to what I'm talking about, is mostly just my sibling. Probably not good I talk, you know, for so much. Sure, don't care. You know, doesn't give a crap. Because of it, you know. Notice that I'm never gonna kick off, so doesn't give a crap. Either way, but you know, first consideration. I talk to him all the time. Either way, like, it just feels so stressful. Like I would be so stressed if I played the games the way he did. Like, as soon as he gets a game, it's like, okay, I have like a week to do this. I want to finish it in under a week because the next game's gonna come out, and I want to be able to finish that. It's the same. It's like the mindset that makes me feel so like uneasy when I play Fortnite. I have to do this, or I'm not going to get the stuff. There's a time limit. There's this little thing that I'm always thinking about up in my head, like that makes me, you know, feel horrible. You know, it's the tension, the climax that's about to ensue if I do not carry out everything perfectly properly. Or like, you know, properly. I think that mostly just carries out because of I don't like really saying I have a disability. It's not a disability. It's just it's like a certain type of mindset. You know, it's like I can't focus on a game that long. I just can't. I just, you know, I play the game for a while. Usually if it's a game, you know, where you are just sent out to do a goal, and I'll play it for a while, and then I'll get bored as crap with it. And then I'll most likely never pick it up again because I don't feel the need to comply with how the game has told me to play it. And then, like, it's just like, you know, it's like... And then with Fortnite, it's like, hey, you know, you can just go off and do whatever, but we're going to have a new season soon, alright? And if you don't finish our Battle Pass, you're not going to get in, you're never going to have another chance to get any of the rewards you most likely paid for if you didn't manage to accidentally use up all the, you know, V-Bucks that you got in the previous one. I'm very bad at the game, and I've just found a way to, like, manage my finances so I can, you know, mostly just saving up, like, birthday savings, gifts, birthday card money. Either way, I've always been able to manage stuff like that. Since I started playing Fortnite, that's kind of like been an issue, honestly. The consistency of how bad I am at games and how hard it is for me to finish them. I always get anxiety that I'm not going to finish the Battle Pass and get the stuff I want because I hate the game, and I hate the game making me do stuff to get the stuff in a certain time limit where the stuff won't be there anymore if I don't do it now. It's like there's someone in the back of my head just saying, you have to do this. Okay, you woke up, well guess what? You only have a few more months before the next season. You gotta go out and do this. Like, it's like that, like, mindset. It's like someone just poking down at my skull, like, you gotta go do this. You gotta go do this. Don't forget about this. And it's just, it tears me apart, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, horrible. Honestly, I don't know why I really hope that's not some sort of insult. Throughout the past, I've just realized that, like, almost anything can be some sort of new way that I can accidentally offend someone without even realizing it. You know, but either way, yeah. That's gonna be another tangent. And before I finish that tangent, I'm gonna apologize if that's somehow an insult. Never seen any sort of social matter where poking the top of your head is an insult. I'm just, you know, auto-correcting myself before something horrendous happens. Either way, we're looking for iron, correct? Yes, we're looking for iron. Do we have food? Yes, we have food, so we're pretty good. We're pretty good off. I am so proud of myself. I haven't managed to do one. Okay, never mind. I haven't managed to do one stupid thing that I can think of at the moment. After I finish the stream, I'm probably just gonna be, you know, it's gonna be like an hour later. I'm gonna be like, "You idiot," and you just, you know, my stupid self thought it would be a great idea to live stream or make videos. And it's whatever at the end of the day. I just have less respect for myself when I live stream. I think, you know, a lot of people do, especially YouTube creators. I don't really know, of course. I just assume, just judging by how I feel every time I stream. It's just like so easy. It's sort of like the junk food way. You know, I can just play stuff and I can enjoy myself, and I don't have to worry about how hard it's going to be to edit everything afterwards. Technically, I could just edit, you know, the beginnings and ends off so it's slightly better. But also, like, I don't know. The whole again, like, the whole point of it is just, like, to, you know, I don't want to say cut down on that whole situation, but, like, I try to put as much work in on these streams as I would on a normal video, you know, to make up for, you know, how these are designed. If I don't put in at least, I don't know, 3 hours, so I don't really feel, I feel bad. I don't really feel bad. I feel like I wasted the like, not really the world's time, but I've wasted my, you know, productivity by not devoting a certain amount, you know. I'm also it's also built from the traumatization of TikTok streamers and how little they have to do to get thousands of views, and how you can do anything on that app and get thousands of views for it. You know, I could wear a chicken hat. I could just stream myself looking at the bloody camera wearing a chicken hat, and it would get more views than anything I've ever created or worked hard on. I think it's important again to say I have no hate going out to anyone from any platform. You guys are alright. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just expressing my confusion in the past towards it. Not confusion in the past, the feeling of it being a not really nonsensical, but not being able to pinpoint like a basic, you know, like process or development process that will ensure that whatever I create is actually, you know, supported. You know, like the idea, you know, it's like yeah, so like, you know, I think it's like really it's like unlike like anything else, you know, with content, anything like on the internet, it is random. It feels like it's almost random, unless like you're, you know, easily able to keep up with every single micro, not really micro. I'm over exaggerating, but it's like, you know, it's just every little thing that like it identifies as something that's trending or something. It's set to that. And like it's sort of like a stock market almost. As soon as something's becoming trendy, you have to buy into it by essentially doing whatever is, you know, most popular, which can leave you with extremely humiliating results if you are wrong. Which is why I just throw that to the wind and just do what I want to, because I feel better about it. at the end of the day. Even though I'm doing a lot poorer than most creators, even for my age. I also could have started earlier, but I didn't have a computer for a good point. And then I didn't even know how to make a account at one point. And it's mostly just built like the lack of me starting a content soon is just doing my bare, you know, simple stupidity. Comes to certain you know. But I know now, and I'm learning, you know. It's why, you know, I tell that myself in school. I'm stupid, and everyone else just I can be stupid, you know, and you know, it's like, you know, you know, I can swallow that fact. But it's not gonna hurt me if, you know, I don't really worry about, you know. It's just I just feel like it's just better if like I start, you know, every content I make, you know, doing, you know, what I want. Not really doing what I want, what I feel is right. That doesn't. I don't even care. I don't even care at this point. I'm so tired. I don't even care if I'm not making sense. Either way, like, I don't know, it's like, you know, whatever I do, you know, if I do poorly, I'm proud of myself for trying. If I do badly, if I do well, I'm proud of myself for trying. You know, not, you know, what everyone else's way, like my way. Like, same thing with video games, right? It's like doing stuff, you know, in an artistic manner or a creative manner is what makes the process of creating content feel so fulfilling and creative. Like, even if it doesn't do well, I get to, you know that I did something that I worked hard on, and I tried my best. There are lots of I's in those sentences, which really isn't a good sign. But I don't care. And I like, you know, it's like, either way, I'm gonna regret saying more words as soon as I watch back through the footage. So I'm just gonna, you know, it's whatever. How should I organize this? I wish I had that mod, like they used to have. Or I like to say they have because I play more of the version than new Minecraft for 1.12.2, where you basically can have a item sorter for chests and stuff. It is the best thing ever. For people like me that really like stuff looking neat and nice looking in their games, like, it is so, it's like that itch that's like just scratched in just the right place when you can just organize your chest in a video game. All those random items all come together to make one perfectly symmetrical unit of, you know, unity, if you will. I just used unit of unity and caught myself then. One you know, inventory, you know, one library of unified items. It's so cool. It's just so cool watching the computer organize all this stuff. Like, you know, it's like when you can, you know, it's so fun to watch robots do stuff for you, really, you know. At one point, that's why I want to go in, like, robotic, or I don't know if it's called automation. No, I don't know if automation is more like, you know, like vehicle and mechanic stuff, but like robotics type stuff. Like, at one point I want to go into that, like robotic engineering at one point. But then I just went back to, like, you know, something that's slightly less complicated and less hard for me to, you know, absolutely screw up doing. You know, such as, you know, I think about any engineering, it's gonna be hard. So I have absolutely no point. And I just realized that, so it's whatever at the end of the day, you know? From what I can remember, I want like it's having very little understanding of how, like, you know, college educations work. Of course, like I've always wanted to like learn how to like build computers, as well as confidently know how to, like, you know, make the software and all the other, you know, all the other little parts as well, you know, which mostly just involve video game development. Like, that'd probably be a better way to correct it. I really couldn't care about, like, the actual core engine programming. That's sort of like the, I don't know, it's like making the, like, cooking utensils for an actual chef to procure food. So it's like not really like core programming, like the actual, like, engine that it runs on, that people use to build onto for different apps and stuff. I overcomplicated to that point where I barely made any sense right then. But I don't care, because it's only 6 o'clock. And I'm an idiot. You know, now thinking about it being 6 o'clock really doesn't matter. And at the end of the day, I think I just hate this. I hate the caves. I really just hate the caves in Minecraft now. Like with a hot, potent want them to be back to normal. But again, I won't keep playing Minecraft because I don't know, like, look at me. Do I look like I have anything else to do? Like, I need to stop saying that. That's a horrible way to describe or excuse any sort of behavior or action. But at certain points, I really want to word it like that. But that's going to be something I'm going to regret after I watch back through this. And I really need to make more videos instead of live stream. Or I could live stream and then record it also as a separate file. And then I can edit it. And then, like, make 2 different channels where I live stream and then edit. And I'm going to forget all of this tomorrow when I wake up. So it's probably just a bad idea. No, I can watch through this and I'm going to just regret everything I said. So it's just like, calm down. Focus. We're playing Minecraft. I'm going to, oh, I needed this. See, that's why I came to this chest for. We need more torches. I don't know if we have any torches left. But we desperately need more torches at this point. We have one more torch. I'm going to try putting it in the center over there at the other end of that farm. Hopefully there will be enough light. Most likely not, because there never is in Minecraft. There never is. I'm just going to do this and hope that that casts to all 3 of these. Oh my goodness, stupid creeper. Have I mentioned my extreme hate and tyrancy for creepers yet? All my wording may have been caught up with my, you know, almost equal to reaction fury of the tiny zombies. Creepers just blow up your crap and kill you. So they get extra I hate them points when it comes to Minecraft. How did you get through? How? How did you get through that? I literally made a move for this. Away you go. Do not return, my good sir, or there will be a reckoning day upon you. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Ugh. Oh, man. At the end of the day, I always love doing this. You know? Like, I think with anything I make, you know, anything I do, even if I'm not creating content, you know, I always like creating content, because, you know, it's like, I think it's just a general common thing of, it's something I'm good at, and it's one of the very few things I'm good at, even though I'm really bad at it, there isn't anything better I'm better at than gaming, so it has that mild sense of accomplishment, even if I make a bad video. Unlike anything else, almost relevant to like the sense of achievement I had with school at one point, until I just realized that like everybody just ends up getting, you know, so much, like, I don't know, it's like, at one point in school, it was like, I felt good about myself. I actually had respect for myself because I was so good at school. And then, out of nowhere, in like, you know, like 7th, 6th grade, everything starts getting all stupid and hard, and then, like, my goodness at school just feels like it means nothing because of the horrible branch. I don't know. It's like there's a certain point where like it gets so hard in school that you just, I don't know. Like all those thoughts you had where you felt, you know, like you really knew what you were doing, they all just go away at some point. And then you know, start just doing the bare minimum to get by. And that's a very toxic path that leads to even worse situations. Of course, obviously. I don't think I have to say that, obviously, but, you know, just in case, you know, it wasn't extremely, you know, obvious. Don't do that. Just don't. Why am I talking to myself? I'm basically talking to myself in rendered basic terms. I think one of the best things about this is like I could be mad when playing this stuff like alone or not. But if I'm tired enough, I just lose the urge to care about being mad. And I think that's the best part about being really tired. You just like start losing the urge to even care because it's just such a waste of energy. Why? It's like just a short outburst of like hate, and then you just like it all just goes away instantly. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it lingers around, but usually it's like my brain's like, this is horrible, I'm really mad, but there's the moments are too shortly dispersed to really be needed to care about, you know? You know, I didn't say it that way, it's just like, usually just with anger, you know, it's like, eventually I'm going to be not angry, so just be not angry quicker, and you get to be, you know, happy more often. And then there's those times where your friend accidentally installs Windows 11 on your laptop while playing Roblox somehow, and then you have to go through a mild panic attack trying to figure out how to downgrade it. Then says he's gonna come back and fix it, but that's a very unlikely term. So I just get to have Windows 11 on one of the only things I had faith I would never have to worry about, that stupid bloody pain in the everything software. But that's aside from the point, you see. It's just a thing at the end of the day, you know? If you think of it like it is just whatever, or is it if it's just a thing, you don't get angry as often. I think it's a very good, important thing to have. Especially with the very small, tiny, pathetic things I actually get mad about. That have absolutely no real reason to be mad over. Being completely honest with you. I'll get mad over the stupidest things, and then feel stupid for getting mad over those rather than getting mad at other things I should be more mad at, you know? No audio is ever going to match this. I don't care how cool and new it sounds. It's not gonna be this. It just ain't. There is no beating this music. They can add all the new, different stuff they want. This was designed for this game. It was made for it. And the people that are playing the game as well. And I love it for it, because I don't know, it's like I can just... I just have this way of, I can see, I can like, I can feel how, I can just sense how it's designed. Like, it feels like it's clearly designed to stimulate creativity, which was what the original Minecraft was designed to do. I'm not saying this Minecraft doesn't do that, it's just a very toned down version of what Minecraft was. It's been overridden with more, you know, things for people to do that lack the creativity to, you know, not lack the creativity, it's more of like that, you know, like I said, you need more goals to do in Minecraft, need more things to do, need more, you know, things. I'm repeating myself, but just, you know, need that roleplay no, I can't really say it like that, just RPG. If you get the two mixed up, especially on Discord chats, people are gonna make fun of you. Either way, RPGs, like, they're turning it into that sort of experience, and it makes me deeply worried. It's sort of like that feeling when Gandalf saw Bilbo with the ring for the first time. That's how I feel about them trying to take Minecraft and make it, you know, centered around a larger audience. I think every other gaming company that's tried doing that crap has learned from their mistakes. We just get to watch Mojang do that now. You know, when other games fall, now this one gets to, you know. So that's great. And I'm definitely over-exaggerating a bit. But again, I don't care. I'm just reminding you, you know. If you're laughing at this, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just too tired to, you know, care how stupid I sound. But I do like playing this. I like every stream. I think Minecraft streams are my favorite types of streams to stream on stream. Mostly just because it's the most relaxing and peaceful gameplay I can ever have. Until stupid creepers get in the way and blow up my stuff. Anyway, see, I killed the creeper. It's over now. The paranoid fear of everything I worked a few moments for being gone to waste is over, and I can just let go of that immense hate. And the same thing falls in the vice versa concept, as well. Because unless I die right now with all these diamonds on me, I really don't have any need to be that angry about these small things that are inconvenient while playing this game. Any video game has small inconvenience. There are just certain games that I have a cherished, care or, care for more than others. Yeah, I can't think of any way I could realize how, no, I'm gonna figure out a way. I always do. I always find a way to, just, listen back to, stuff I say, and, hate myself for it. Not hate myself for it. Hate myself is a strong word. I really don't have that much, I've never had that enough empathetic motivation to hate anything, really. It's just a waste of time. It just takes way too much out. Like, for anyone that actually hates in the way that, I consider the definition of hate. It gets to the point where it's for me, it feels like it always gets to the point where it's like, I could feel so much better if I just did not put that much motivation into, hating. There's exceptions for times where, there's a continuous, thing that causes hatred. That, it's like, it's like, it's good to exclude the climactic situation where it just keeps piling up. That's, of course, just a outburst, and it's very, common. I've never really get to that point, honestly. It's like, I don't know if it's like how, it works up here, but it's like, it's hard for me to just pay attention to anything, right? Like, games, tasks in a video game, schoolwork, maintaining proper conversation and train of thought when talking to people, like all those things, they just really can't really do that well. And it's like, same thing with emotions that intense. I'll be mad at somebody, but I get to a point where I forget I'm mad at them. Right? I forget I'm mad at them. My voice is, why on earth? I can hear how sharp noted I sound. Either way, so either way, oh, for the love of everything that is keeping me from tearing my larynx out right now, whatever. Either way, it's like, I don't know, it's like when someone, it's not like, I could just be like, I might just be like suffering from a bit of sleep deprivation, honestly. Probably didn't even change voice tone. It just, it's again, it's like thinking it, thinking it. Rather than the reality of it, I forgot what I was talking about again. That's perfectly fine. you know, like thinking to the point where can't tell anymore. I want to build a castle. Let's build a castle, guys. That sounds fun. Oh, right. Never mind. I completely forgot about that absolute nightmare that we must tend to. That's why we went to go get iron, and we barely got any iron, so we're probably not going to have enough to do anything with it. And I lost my iron. Nice work, me. You are the epitome of potential greatness. There we are. Then we put some... I feel like we were going to place down a bunch of, whatchamacallums. The furnaces right here, but I guess we just forgot to and got distracted building that horrific nightmare that I spent so much iron ore on. Not really a lot of iron ore, not even a lot of iron ore specifically, just like a lot of time, effort, and energy on. Is it even ejecting any of the chickens? No, it's not. Of course it's not. You don't want to work properly for me, do you? You just want to sit there and maybe feel some disappointment for trying. I'm talking to a machine. It's only 6:21. I'm going to stay committed to this channel, by darn it. I only have one really week left. I like to just like stay off like, you know, stuff when I like play, when I like my friend comes over and stuff. Cause it's just kind of like, you know, rude really too. The only other people I've invited, like I usually just like either say, outside of the other, you know, set people I invite on stream, like I expended my brother some sort of, you know, trade. But either way, the point is like I don't want to, you know. You know, there's a time and place, and you know. I have like very few, you know, friends. I only get to hang out with certain people, you know, every so often. How in the ever-loving... How did you get in there? How did you get in there? Huh? How did you get into my house? Why are you in my house? When did you learn to open doors? I don't remember you learning how to open doors, you big, ugly... Stupid game. I hate this game. It is so broken. This game makes no sense whatsoever. These are... I can't get out. I can't get out. Made this game. Made this update. Made this bloody... I don't understand why we have to have the thing that everybody loves. I forgot to reset my spawn point, and now I'm down in the cave, and now I have no chance of getting all my stuff back. The good news is we did put we definitely did put our diamonds and most of our main resources back in. Sadly, we lost our iron armor and our iron sword. And I think a pickaxe. We do have iron ingots cooking in the furnace right now, so that's good. I hate this game. But I kind of get to that point in a lot of games where I die a lot, so it's not the game's fault. I really don't even think it's the game's fault at all. It's just, you know, again, it's like me being mad at it. If I just don't think thoughts of being mad at the game's fun. I'm dying over and over again, and this is fun. Gosh, it sounds like I'm trying to keep myself playing a Nintendo game. it's really hurtful me to just, you know, only center, you know, that, you know, genre of games, or that company. Platformer games, you know, the mind-numbing, tedious, 8 bajillion century-old type video games that are designed to make you, you know, want to rip your eyes out and never touch a game again. I think that's why the gaming community was so underdeveloped at that time. Like, the games were just made for the really toughest of the, you know, tree to play. And also, children, a lot, you know, kids in general, don't really have that much of an attention span to play games. I honestly think that if I was, like, grew up during a century such as the, you know, the late or 1900s, I probably wouldn't be a gamer, personally. Because, like, I've definitely played a lot of old games. I've inherited a lot of old games. I don't like them. It's not that I don't like them, but I really have to be motivated to enjoy them. And then I'm really bad at them. And then you have, you know, every, you know, other person that plays games that you're looking for to support you just saying, good grief, you suck. What a, you know, what's the skill issue? And that's another fun thing. It's like, you know, you're bad at it. The obvious way to treat you being bad at the game is just everyone else that plays it just, you know, remind you that all the time. Really, it's just, you know, I think it's just siblings now I think about it, you know. None of my friends have done that. Outside of a few friends that... Yeah, outside of a few friends. Mostly just sibling. I've just never found... I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what I know, which is a very knowledgeable thing that I'm certain of. What? What is going on? What? Remember when I, like, would make videos and didn't sound like my brain had left the, you know, like, atmosphere of my skull? Me neither. No, not really, no. I think my older videos were just so incredibly bad. It was hard to notice how bad I was over all the other, you know, graphical effects, you know. And that's really not bad, you know. You know, it's like I've tackled two of the main issues. Now I just gotta work on the general fact of how bad I am as a... Not how bad I am, how unattending it is to, you know, is to get, what's the word? Not attending, it's like trying not to just make up words to describe the specific mean that I need to at least, I want to get centered. But I think I must have to, once more. I'm just not, like, just lack of being algorithmically appealing. No, I don't like that either. This still doesn't sound right. Either way, it doesn't really matter, I guess, at the end of the day. Centering and figuring out exactly why the videos are so bad. At least personally, it doesn't seem like it's gonna change it, you know. Like it's like I don't know. It's like I would never want to be the type of person that's like, you know, going to just ignore every recommendation get better. But when someone's literally telling me that I just need to get off because nothing I do is good, and the thing I've been working so hard for, you know, is a complete waste of time. I think that's when I reach my limit where, you know, I have to be closed-minded. You know. Why in the world were all these, like, plants brought this way? I don't know for sure if we did this or not. I think I remember us planting a bunch of seeds back because it spawned without any seeds. So we may have been just going, you know, all over the place, planting random stuff everywhere. But I think this will be a beetroot area. Maybe it's the villagers, right? Because sometimes the villagers pick up other stuff and then plant other things. I actually find that to be quite interesting, you know? If they made the villagers so they mix it up a little bit, you know? They change crops and stuff depending on the economy. That would be a pretty neat mechanic that I would have to give props for. Or it might be a mechanic that's been in the game since release and I was just too stupid to realize until now. Each of those are very, you know, probable outcomes. Or not outcomes, I just realized that, like, pausing to think of a word that makes you sound more intelligent just makes you sound stupider than you just originally saying something stupid like. I wonder if anyone else has caught on to that. We are not letting those villagers out unless we're going to take one of them and put them both into one area. I'm not losing any more villagers. Those are the only ones we have to repopulate this village, and I've had it up to here with the likes of these, you know, pillagers, I mean. The next time we get a raid, I'm gonna try figuring out some traps. We're going to, like, Home Alone this mess. Most likely horribly fail at that, but still, I'm going to feel like I accomplished something at least of my concerns. It's farming time, y'all. I mean, it's harvesting time, y'all. No matter what they do to Minecraft, I hope they can never make this a non-satisfying mechanic. They're gonna do that, aren't they? They're gonna find some way to screw up the farming mechanic in Minecraft, and then I'm just gonna have enough. No, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm just going to play the older versions and then just give up on, you know, hoping that the newer versions get better. There really isn't that a reason to carry out that much hate for the game that I actually torture myself not getting to play the good Minecraft. You know? Or is it really just hurting me? I don't care if it's hurting me sometimes, but again, yeah, when you don't really care, it's more of like, because I want, it's, you know, it's like those really, you know, sad, pathetic moments of because I just want to be angry type situations. That's probably something that is either going to be relatable or make me look like a complete jerkwad. like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know. Spite, that's the word, spite. Just because I figure out the same word does not make me look any better, but it's what, it's what it is. I suppose. I just over-explained it to the point where somehow made it even worse. So now we got the pillagers out of the way. Let's build a castle. I want to build a castle. I've been wanting to build a castle for so long. I've been trying to wait to get like a bunch of cobblestone like bricks. But I can't stand it. We're just going to use cobblestone. I love the look of vanilla cobblestone, and as long as I continue to use the classic texture pack, I won't absolutely hate the look of the castle when I see it. I can actually draw out how the castle would look instead of just, you know, I got like a notepad right here. It's the notepad where I just randomly wrote build a castle, you know, right in the middle of it. Very, very informative documents, I must say. It's like someone filled my room with helium or something. Or trapped me in this like fun little torture world where everything's slightly off. But just off to, you know, annoy me and maybe look like a complete, I'll say, insane person. Just really entertaining in a way that I never thought the channel would be. Actually, no, I did think that, you know, it was always going to reach a point where my stupidity became the only thing that kept, you know, anyway, like, I don't know, like, you know, it's ever what. So we just spent about an hour to go get a shield because I thought I forgot to make a shield, and my stupid piece of crap blind self just found the shield that we could have saved all that time going and fetching to make. But at least it's over. At least it is over. And I'm going to build a castle. I'm going to build the greatest castle you all ever saw. It will be my castle. Everyone will look up and say, yes, it is Alb's castle. Look at his beautiful castle up in the sky. High above the trees. I mean, high up in the air on the open plains of the village in the plain biome. Or the, what was it called? Indigenous biome. How do those little bits of hair always find a way to get to the corners around your mouth? As soon as we get a farmer back in this place, we're gonna have plenty to sell. So that's nice, you know. I'm going to try looking forward for that. We're also living in that castle. Ah, goodness gracious! It's only 6:30. Why? Sorry. It's really cold. I was gonna try like taking and like breathing on my hand to try heating it up, but then I just realized how stupid that was, and now I'm gonna not do that and just try adjusting the air conditioner, my amazing manual way. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know, it's like, and now I'm tired. If I'm not cold and frigid, I'm drowsy and about to pass out. Not about to pass out. There's many levels before I pass out. My stupid brain just knows the best way to torture my inner, self when it comes to getting restful, evenings. Like, all up until the point where I get in my bed and turn lights off and everything. Then it's like, haha, you thought you were going to have a nice day tomorrow by getting a nice restful sleep. Well, screw you. And then, you just sit there. And you just sit there. And you just sit there. And then you see sun shining upon the curtains. And then you just get up and you're just like, screw it. Fine. I'll just, not sleep again. That's okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't have to. And I think usually it's the worst when, like, I'll try getting to sleep faster by just, like, thinking of something nice, And then, like, while I'm thinking of that, it's like, I'll be so in depth with thinking about stuff to get to sleep that I will stay up. Like, how's that work, right? Like, one time, I was literally trying to imagine myself playing Minecraft, but I was trying to focus so hard on maintaining a steady, image or whatever of me playing Minecraft in my head that it took more energy, so I didn't go to sleep because I was using so much of my brain to, pre-direct it into a dream. Or something, I remember building a house. I remember starting on it. We were gonna build it out. I was gonna build it out of oak wood. And then I was gonna have a cobblestone floor. I was digging up the grass for it, and then I finally gave up on trying to manage, do that. And then, there's the stupid times where it's like, not really nightmares, per se. It's just like, in one of the dreams I had where I basically sat there and sort of like, this is gonna sound horrible, but like, I basically tried taking and sitting on like, face down with like both my hands crossed over me so I could literally not breathe enough to stay conscious. It worked once, so I did that. And I think one time, it was just, my brain did not want to go to sleep. So, in the dream, I was in a nice meadow. I was just walking around the nice green meadow. I turned to my right, and then the weirdest thing happens. It's like the meadow, like the background, like eyes just open up, and then a smile opens up and grins. I don't know how to explain it. Just imagine someone photoshopped their eyes and mouth onto a high definition like video of like nature. Like just photoshopped it in the middle of like an open landscape scene. And it was just a face grinning. Just out of nowhere. Nothing else. Just eyes and a face grinning at me. While I'm looking over into the distance. Just imagine right here where my crosshair is. 2 eyes and a face. Out of nowhere. They don't attach to anything. They just are there. And then I wake up. And I'm like, alright, then screw you, sleep. I'm just going to, not do that again. Like, how does your brain think of this stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why? Like, why? Doesn't it want to have just as much nutrients and energy the next day? Like, why does it torture itself by coming up with such horrible things to keep you awake? Or keep you from staying asleep? I also eat quite close to before I go to bed. Usually just because I always forget to eat until the last minute, and then I realize if I don't eat now, I'm gonna feel horrible the next day, or queasy just because I haven't eaten absolutely anything. And then like I just eat a bunch of food to make up for all the other time I've spent throughout the day not eating. That only causes it for, I don't know, it's like, it's usually around like, you know, like 11 to like 1 o'clock. So they say like, you know, eating very close to bed, you know, it's like, it's sort of like the like feeling of your stomach being kind of like upset triggers different like stimuli in the brain while you're unconscious to give you nightmares. That probably has absolutely no sense behind it. That's just me making a very shallow hypothesis on what happens. It's sort of like the idea of how like, you know, being near warm water while asleep will trigger you into urinating. Except having a upset stomach while sleeping will cause your brain to have gut-wrenchingly horrible, you know, scenes for you to play out while you're trying to just get a nice restful sleep. And I probably didn't need to catch up on the Vena Carnis creepypasta right before bed, so that might have something to do with it. I watched like a bunch of different YouTubers cover it so I could get all the information I need because I thought it was cool, and I always keep them creepypastas because I think they're so neat. But, you know, it was 3 a.m. when I finished watching all of them. And then I was like, why can't I There's sun coming through my window. Why is my brain not wanting to go to bed? It's not like my circadian rhythm needs a proper natural environment to ensue unconsciousness. And sometimes that's not the reason. It just doesn't want to. I'll go to bed at 12, and I just sit there. And it's like, it's really just because, you know, it's not used to going to bed then. You just have to sit there and spend night after night torturing yourself until your stupid, dumb brain goes back to normal. You know, it's like, I think the only thing I've like done, like, the only thing I've like looked up symptoms for with Google that hasn't triggered me into a mild panic attack about my life ending at that moment is with my sleep. It's usually a different, you know, rage where it's like, you're tired? You know, it's Google's just like, you're tired? Have you tried going to bed at the same time? How about not eating too close to bedtime? Have you tried that? Well, I just want to make sure. Alright, have you tried all these other obvious things that anyone that can use a keypad to look up their diagnosis could pretty much tell themselves? Like, I mean, it's good they have that stuff up there, but it's like, it's like, like just knowing exactly why something's going wrong still doesn't make it any better. And again, it's my fault. It's my fault every single time. It's my fault every single night. It's my fault. I could go to bed normal. I could just commit to it, get back into a schedule. But also, I don't want my free time to end. I only have 2 more weeks before I am not allowed to judge anything. If I want actual, you know, grades not to drop tremendously and burn all my hopes and dreams and future endeavors into the ground. So really, I don't, you know, it's like, it's like, it's like the same idea of eating a lot of junk food while, you know, you are, you know, extremely healthy or something, because it's like, oh no, that doesn't make any sense. I have to check that, because if I don't, it's going to be bothering me the rest of the stream. Gosh, what? Okay, never mind. It's just informing that someone else is playing Titanfall 2. Either way, I like making sure just in case. Alright, what we're doing? I'm not scratching my eyes because I'm tired. My hair is getting in my face. I just notice how, like, often, like, I'll say things. Like, they would be perfectly reasonable if they're things that actual people commented, right? Because that's how streams work. But I just say them because if I don't say stuff like this, I'm just going to go insane while playing Minecraft this long on stream. In a very loose text, really, not really actually, obviously, I'm not gonna go insane. There are many more levels of delirium before I go insane, guys. That's the greatest thing about the process of insanity. You get to watch your brain change over time until it isn't anything anymore. There was another Discord message, and we all know this process. I have to see what it was. Alright. Nothing. It was just another server announcement. Never mind. We were building a castle, right? We were building a castle. Yes, that's what we were doing. Good me. You remember something that you told yourself 3 times already. Aren't you so great and blissfully existing as a person that is just not considered flawed to a unpalatable measure. Never mind, we're throwing that out the window as well because I just started talking to myself again. I have to start with the like lowest number stack because it just it feels better that way in Minecraft. Henceforth explaining what I'm doing right now and why I'm starting with that one. Also, it needs to go here because I'm going to be building stuff from this way. I'm going to keep scrolling that way as I build and lose stacks of cobblestone. I actually cannot do that because I need a pickaxe. So now we have this ugly little pickaxe right there where a perfect row of cobblestone should be, and I must have my not perfection. There's a many levels. Like sort of like this, so it says, you know, it's very not perfectionism. I am confident I'm not it, you know, perfect, you know, that type, you know, like, it's not a actual crippling issue. Like, it's like, I've always found it funny. It's like, in a video game, I want everything to look good, but then my actual place where I live, or the, you know, room that I currently inhabit, it's, why I say like, that's so stupid. My room is like, I've expanded my camera, but we've seen how beautifully I keep up my precious place where I sleep and eat and leave everything behind after those 2 processes to get gathered dust by the local wildlife. I haven't found any cockroaches yet. When I was 5, I found a wood roach, and the only reason I still sleep in here is because my mom told me it was just a wood roach, and my very small child brain thought there was a difference between roaches. Henceforth, I continue staying there. And no point being made, of course. My fault is all to be pointed to. I forgot how we would design this, because we need a steady foundation, but Minecraft, this game, does not want a steady foundation. It wants all these little bumps and bobs. What is that? What? I have no idea how I come up with the stuff I do. Bits and bobs are a very confusing statement. No, now. The beautiful mind that gives you algorithmically pleasing has given you bumps and bobs. There's just pure gold sitting up there. And my noggin. Just gotta mine it out first, so it can turn to fool's gold. I shouldn't have used gold at the beginning of that insult / mild polar opposite humble brag, because then saying fool's gold would not become as much of an oxymoron, making the self-insult more watered down and less potent and properly termed. Why? Why me? Why? Why is it? Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna take some of this dirt and try leveling down the ground before we start building the castle. Because I am really hoping we can just, trick me into not wanting to completely tear down every building, constructing at leveled ground. Preferably at water level, because that is the right way to make villages in Minecraft, at water level. And I'm doing a lot, up here, just to keep myself from not making it all at water level. I've done it before. I'm not saying I finished it, but I've spent some time trying to do that before. So worth it when it's 12 o'clock, or it's like 3, 4 a.m. and you can finally say you've made the land look good so you can start actually building on it. Being more realistically, it's usually not really like that. It's usually like carried out over, a binge of Minecraft. Ironically, even though I've stayed up many nights, I've never actually just constantly been playing the game for a solid, that much time. Pretty sure that's the only way I haven't ended up, actually dying from stuff like that. At this point, I'm just I've just developed this way of tricking my subconscious into thinking me sitting there in the bed and trying to be asleep counts as my body having time to repair the cells needed for me to work efficiently the next day. That's most likely a complete false statement, but it doesn't have to be true for me to trick myself into thinking it is. Also, it really does reduce on that whole paranoia about, everything going wrong because you didn't get any sleep feeling at the beginning of every morning. I used to do that same thing when I would have to go to school like that. Man, I don't know why, but sometimes when you're really tired at school, and it's one of those, crap days where you really don't want to be as observant and stuff, it's just nice to just not be able to pay attention. It's like you get to a point of being sleepy where you can just stare off and do whatever. It's sort of like ADHD on steroids. and you've never had any advice on how to cope with it. Also, meds don't work when I'm tired, usually. I take them, though, so they can stay in my system, you know. But again, I'm gonna go back to that, you know, stupid phrase I like saying so much. I shouldn't have to say that they don't work because of how, you know. Much of a amazing host I am. And the extreme contrast between me when I stream. But I'm here. Yo! Hello? What's up? Typical. You a fan of the Fortnite guy? I see my brother, the one with Flash. Yeah, see ya. Hey. Hey. I hope my microphone's on. Oh. Alright. Hi. Well, either way. I'll sub. Bro, you don't gotta do that, man. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Like, you just made this stream. Thank you so much. Bless yourself. Alright, that was kinda... I'm not gonna go that far. It's gonna get uncomfortable. Either way, I appreciate you. Ugh. Well, either way, I'm still thankful. Doesn't matter when you did. We're making a castle right now. It's gonna be like the grand piece of our village. We're making a castle right now. It's gonna be the grand piece of our village. Hopefully. If it carries out the right way. Yeah. Yep. I was supposed to make a castle last stream, but I got distracted on making an automatic chicken farm that didn't end up working. And then, you know, I'm going to get back to it when I've recovered enough, you know, thought cells to figure out how I was gonna build it. But yeah. We're gonna make a castle. I think after we make a castle, let's see. We need to make like a... Oh, no, that's alright. No, that's sort of every stream. I mean, you know, it's like, you have all these big plans when you play Minecraft, and then you're just like, you know, and then it's just like, you know, you forget about them so quickly, you know, because it's like, you know, when I stream, it's always like, oh, yay, I get to play Minecraft. And then I get to let other people watch me play Minecraft, and it's like, it's not like, it's like that's so fun. I just get distracted so easily. I even take meds to help, and it doesn't. It works like a good percent of the time, but then it's also the other times where it's just like, bro, I'm playing Bedrock. I'm playing Java Edition, and like, what's the word? Like, I have no clue how to invite people or develop dedicated servers, but I appreciate you offering to play online with me. You know, yeah, me and my buddy last weekend he came over and we were gonna try playing Minecraft. Either way, I'm sorry. I appreciate it though. I'm not okay. I already said that. I'm gonna stop talking about. Okay, so yeah. Either way. Yeah. How many subs do you... Bro, I'm satisfied with 1 subscriber. I get 10, I get 11 views and I feel satisfied with the day. Like I don't know if it was like when I started YouTube or some crap, but like it's very challenging. It's like yeah, but I think that's why it's so that must be why it's so fun, you know, challenging. But yeah, like yeah, it's whatever, you know. I'm fine with 1 sub, you know. Appreciate though. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow. We're gonna have like a big old Elder Scrolls Online-a-thon because I was playing a bunch of Fallout 76 and I kind of just need a palette to deal with the trauma. Bro, it's alright. Hey, it's alright. It's okay. It's you know, it's the progress, you know what I mean? It's the build up that it's what makes it worth it when you do get a lot. I can't really say from experience. I just think that's a good way to think about it, you know? And you have already got 4 subscribers, bro. It took me weeks. I mean, I don't know. It took me a while. It took me long enough where, you know, it's like, yeah. So glad I put the chat right there. But yeah. Either way, you know, it's all about progress. Yeah, man. I don't know why I just said yeah. I don't know. Yep. Last streamer I talked to, he didn't talk back. Alright, so I got a hold about that, right? When I started streaming, I had no clue that you could talk back to your stream people. I didn't even have a chat set up in the corner of my screen so I could answer. People, I would just finish stuff, and then the comments would already be sent. And I'd be like, why are people already commenting on the video? I haven't even, like posted it. And I'm like, you know, people are like, bro, answer me! And I'm like, it was like, I am so sorry, except I can't say I'm so sorry because the stream's ended. Either way, you know, it's, again, it's all about that process of, learning, you know? Yeah. Yep. I think I was like, let's see. I was like, this summer, I was going to just go ahead and just devote all my time into YouTube. And that mindset lasted about, you know, 5 minutes after I realized that I like my free time. Oh, 120 or no? Typical let's see, 120 or no? Cool. Hey, I'm streaming. No, I'm good, thanks. That happens a lot too, but it's okay. He means well. Yeah. Ugh. So, ironically, Minecraft. We play in the latest release. That's like the whole thing. I wanted to, like, if I really thought about just playing 1.12.2 with mods because that's deep down what I would be like, yeah. But like, it just feels right, you know what I mean? It just feels right to start, you know, keep up, you know? And you know, I still like have not even tried getting that far into like the newer stuff and all. Yep. I don't know if I already said this. I can't remember. I was like brushing two different things I was about to say. But like a bit back, like my entire village was like murdered. And I only got to save 2 villagers. I got trapped in like those 2 houses right there. So eventually I'm hopefully going to repopulate the village and all that. If everything goes to plan. Yeah! Watch back some of my last streams. I don't even know if they're none of my Minecraft streams have been taken off, thankfully. Especially when you're, you know, I don't know. It's not like my I was playing like Fallout 76, right? Oh, and you don't got to. I don't know. I was just saying that because why not? Either way, like, it's like, and I was playing Fallout 76, and like, I don't know, man. That game just, I don't know. I'm a big Bethesda fan, and I think, you know, just like all other Bethesda fans, I was mad. And it was like, you know, it's like I'm gonna be mad, and then I'm also gonna play it like continue playing the game like an idiot, just to keep, you know, cause you know, man, I don't know. You know, it's like that. It's the mindset of, you know, this is a Bethesda game. If I keep playing the game, it'll get better. That's the mindset, you know. I have that in the back of my head while I'm playing it. And then every time I die, I just have this face, like, you know, I don't know. It's, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I really think I would have played it either way. I'm the type of person that just, I like to stay in touch with all the games, you know what I mean? Even if they're bad. Just knowing that I'm, you know, with the newest thing, it feels, like, good in a way. And then there's, yeah. Man, I've never, ever been able, I've never chatted with anybody on one of my streams like this. Not making any, like, you know, yeah. Either way, yeah. Ugh. It's whatever. Let's see here. Oh wait, I got steps. So what's gonna make? Yeah, bro. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, people have been really trying. You know, I've seen a lot of people. I've had a couple of talks with people while I'm streaming, and a lot of them, they really seem like they've been trying. Can you take me around your? Oh, sure thing. I am not, bro. Heck yes. Let's see. So basically, it's the village. This is the plains. And this is my horse. His name is Smokey. Say hi, Smokey. He said hi. Then we got some chickens. My farm over there. That dumb, stupid automatic chicken farmer that I couldn't get to work properly because I forgot how to make it. I got my sheep farm, and this will be a great way to show like the canal system. I spent an entire I spent like 2 hours on my last stream working on. So basically, if we go down this river, right, the rest of the world that I've created is a bit far away. I got a little bit split in between, you know what I mean? Actually, we need to bring our map. I forgot that it's like I got a big old map so I could fill that out and have plenty of space and all. I need to grab the map first. You know, I don't know. I got excited to show people what I've done in the game. Sorry. Never mind. Either way, let's see here. Where I put it? There it is. The map. Yeah. Let's see here. If I just do this, yeah. We've been playing the game for a while now. Well, I've been playing the game for a while now. Like, I don't know, like, this is part 6, and I usually get a good, like, 3 to, like, 7 hours in each stream, so, I don't know. Sometimes I just, you know, get super, ooh, yeah, The most of my world's travel is like 200 blocks away and build my house. I mean, yeah, it's all good, you know, wherever you feel like confident about the base being built, you know what I mean? I like exploring. Hey, you know, I mean, why not? I mean, yeah. I'll go to your channel if it's there, you know. You get, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know. Heck, yeah, you know, you know, it's basic currency, you know. Same thing I did with, like, some of my friends that subscribed. It's the least I can do, honestly. Spent so many streams. Oh, crap. I don't know. It's, ugh. I don't know why I say that. It's like the general term for me trying to avoid an awkward, like a, not like a cringe situation, but awkward. I'm gonna keep saying stuff. Either way, yeah. One sec. Not really missing out on much. I'm just getting to my, like, the base I started with. It's just like a giant, like, river. Okay. It will if any of them join, though. Bro, you didn't have to do that. I thought you said, like, I'll watch them, like, I didn't hear what exactly. Oh, yeah, like, either way. Yeah, you didn't gotta do that, like, I'm not saying I don't have that much confidence in my videos, but, you know, you know, it's like, I don't want, like, to, not, like, waste, I don't know, like, you know, nah, long story, it's long story, it's hard to explain. Anyway, like, yeah, it's a long journey. As you can see, I made a big map. I just wanted to make, this is supposed to, you know, I wanted, when I started our world at the first, I wanted to make this big province, you know, it's, you know, Albland, you know, it's, you know, my big world that I can, you know, have my own kingdom in. So I just made a big map, and I've been trying to do that. Either way, you know, it's alright if they don't, man. I've literally just, you know, I've got, it's like, I've gotten to the point where I can stream for hours. It's like trying to play video games, except you learn to play video games without listening to music in the background. Yeah. Nah, that's a, hey, Minecraftian. Not bad, not bad. I'll watch YouTubers play Minecraft while playing Minecraft. Sometimes if I'm really good, if I'm really into Minecraft, I will watch Minecraft tutorials while watching people play Minecraft while playing Minecraft. But that's usually in times where it's like, ugh. Either way, let's see here. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? No, no, I'm going the right way because I had to dig out a canal to fit through this area. Instead of just making a path to logically go where I need to go, I thought, no, let me just use the river. That's going to be a much easier way to do this. I'm definitely not going to regret the decision to, like, you know, use a boat to get everywhere. I knew you could, like, customize banners, but I didn't know you could name them. It's like, sort of like you put it at Anvil or something. So like you do with name tags or something. Ah, there's my canal. A tiny bit. Yep. But yeah, I never knew that. Now I do. I'll have to try that out at some point. Now this one, this canal I did, this was the easy one. We're about to come up on something that will, that might have been one of the most tedious, mind-numbing things I've ever had to construct in Minecraft. Aw, crap, man. You got bedrock? It's alright if you got bedrock. A bunch of my buddies got bedrock. Not everyone can afford a PC. Hey, let's see here. I actually got Bedrock and Java Edition because, you know, why would I not have that? Let's see here. Where did it... Oh my goodness. I lost the place where I dug the hole at to get over this mountain, get through this mountain. Bro, that's alright. That's alright. You don't gotta have a computer, you know? Like, unless, like, you want a computer, you know, it's alright to not have one, you know? I started playing, I got really into playing Minecraft on my dad's phone when I was, like, 8. And it just took off from there. So, as you can see, this is one of my, most, time-consuming things. So, it looks like it's a little bit, but let's just look at the map. You see that big continent right there? So, we're just gonna keep swimming. And... yeah. Yeah. I'm that sad. I have that little to do with my life. But now the canal is basically a very easy to use, accessible way to get through this large mountainscape so I can get to my base I started with. So that's good. Man, you better than me. You better than me though. I get diamonds. I get getting diamond armor. I've gotten a diamond pickaxe. I spent I spent hours worth just getting diamonds. Like, it was, like, long enough that, like, it wasn't impressive anymore for me to find diamonds because it took so long. And me and my friend, last week, we were trying to get netherite, right? We were all like, oh, right, we got netherite. But then they made that stupid update, right? Where you have to have these extra special craps just to get the stupid netherite. It got to the point where we were just like, screw this. Let's just go outside and walk around. That sounds like more fun. I found it. Ah. Yeah. Yes. This is the Alba Mansion. Welcome to my beautiful house that definitely isn't still under construction because I'm too lazy to add the windows that need to be added to it. This is, I love this house. We haven't added anything to it. I just got done building it. So you got your little nether stand, right? And then we got, don't mind the water sounds. I'll get to that later after I go to sleep. I'll show you what that does. Here's all my items. And then up here, we got the second floor. This leads to the attic. We don't go in the attic because there's lots of creepers and stuff that spawn up there. And every time I go up there, I want to, you know, ram my fist through the keyboard. Yo, thanks, appreciate it. Either way, let's see here. And there's my, let's go ahead and go to sleep. I really want to add some windows up here, you know? Really bring the whole place together. I just don't know how it's gonna look. I want it to be aesthetically appealing from inside and outside, so I've been putting back on it. The attic is basically just a big sloped attic, and also there's lots of monsters that will kill me if I go over there. Alright, let's see here. That's a skeleton. We're just gonna, like, and then we got the, oh, and then we have this. We take the secret entrance to show the final secrety thing that I've done in order to try gaining a bit more experience without having to try that hard. Nope, not that door. We use this one. The magic door. I call this the magic door. Because nobody else is stupid enough to design a opening system like I do. And we just go down. And then we just do this. And as you can see, I have, the water is just a cross section right there, so it all, you know, auto spawns monsters down below you. And then we have wonderful little things like this to pick up. I can't pick them up right now because I have lots of cobblestone on me. But I spent way too much time just working on this, and I don't even know if it paid off that well. I need to add more, what I need to do, right, is I need to add more, uh, the metal thingies that collect stuff. The hoppers. I need to add more hoppers down there so I can collect more, you know, stuff. But yeah, that was like the main thing I worked on for a long time. I found like one of my best places. I love, these are my two favorite biomes, Dark Oak and Jungle. I don't know what about Dark Oak, it just looks good. It looks cool. And then you got Jungle that's like, I don't know, it's got that cool jungly look that I've always enjoyed in video games. And yeah, I've always wanted to map out this area, but sadly it's not on the map. And it's not like anywhere near. But yeah, and then we got my cow farm. Don't judge it, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't look like a shoe whatsoever. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, the certain forests, I don't know, I've always been a big, like, cool looking greenish, you know, jungly forest type guy, or like, you know, like a, what is it called, the Eldritch forests. I've always liked those in video games, like in Ark Survival. I love the swamp biome and the jungle biome, and it's the exact same thing in Minecraft, or vice versa, depending, since I played Minecraft before playing Ark Survival. Either way, yeah. That's pretty much all I've gotten. We're gonna go back, I'm gonna go back here, over here, and continue building the castle. That's pretty much all I've done. Considering that half of my videos just persist of me getting more and more sleep deprived, and then just walking around in circles talking while, you know, walking around Minecraft. This is a little, it's, yeah, I don't know, it's, you know what I mean? It's sad it took me this long, but I'm still proud of myself. Oh crap, I'm sorry, I said something wrong, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. I'm sorry, what I say, I'm sorry. Like... Either way, whatever I said, I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to offend you in any way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it like, I don't know. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I was scared about to have like one of those like, oh gosh, man. Well, bro, I was like, I don't know, it's like there's like this, I just felt like there was like a bunch of like needles just like it just felt, I don't know, bro, I don't know, I just like, I don't know, like how that was like, how you reacted, it was like, oh crap, what did I just, I don't know. Either way, I'm just glad it's over. But yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about like in how in Minecraft, like the only reason I play this game more than a lot of other stuff is like because I just like, I'm not good at video games in general, like playing like RPGs, like I'm not good at like being able to just sit down and play a game, you know? So it's like whatever. And it's like, I forgot there's like a mild delay. It's whatever. I don't know why I thought I'd point out. It was just stupid to point out. Either way, like yeah, it's like I play Minecraft. I've always been a big sandbox gamer, usually. But I always try like, you know, going out of my comfort zone occasionally, even on the channel. At one point I was trying to commit to playing Fortnite every Monday, and I have no idea how people that play that on a daily basis get through Fortnite. If people like Fortnite, that's okay. It's just really hard soloing. Yeah. See, it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's like, I think I can pretty much, like, agree with most, like, people that play games, you know? It's really not that hard. Like, even if, like, you don't, you know, it's just, you know, it's, I don't know why, yeah, either way. Like, it's like, a lot of my like I think like a lot of my friends like we play the same variety. Like they just like are more like RPG oriented even when they play Minecraft with me. And I just like I will love playing Fortnite, but then when it's just me playing the game, I feel like it just feels I just feel like not exactly dead, but like you know, it's like you know, it's like I don't know, it's like I don't know, it's like how I was trying to binge or marathon Fortnite was probably unhealthy really, because you get like I don't know. I intended to explain it, but then I just kept stuttering. So, made it even more confusing to explain. Yeah, they're all good, you know? You know, even if other, you know, it's like everyone has their, like, centered thing they like doing. And then you can always, like, play other games. And that's, you know, that's, like, okay. And that's really fine, you know? Like, sometimes, like, it's like, I said, I think I was talking about, like, a bit back, like, hot lava in Fortnite. Is that sort of, like, don't touch the I feel like I've heard of that. Yeah, it's like the floor is lava where basically like is it like that? I've seen a lot of like creator club games in Fortnite for that. Sounds pretty neat, honestly. I mean, I get, you know what? You take that and you just roll with it. You know what I mean? Like being 1% of anything is like the top 1% of anything is an accomplishment, and as a whole. Like I know a guy that like at one point was like one of the top like Morthal players, and I had no idea how. I thought he was lying, but then he showed me. I was like, how? Like I don't know. Like it's you know it's like I don't know. That's pretty nice. That's you know you should be proud of that. I am the top at. It's whatever. I'm sorry if like my like replies are kind of confusing. You know, there's a little bit of a delay. You know what I mean? So you know, it's whatever. And anyway. Honestly, you know what they need to do in Minecraft, right? I think what they need to do is they need to make enchanted boats. Hear me out. Make it so you can go faster in the water on boats. That's all I ask for. I want a speedboat in Minecraft, and I want to race my friends in my cool speedboat. And then they're gonna be all like, hey, how do you beat us? Well, it's because of my awesome speedboat. I bet you guys are jealous, aren't you? Yo, World Box, yo, legit, where's Steam? You know, that's kind of stupid, that's a horrible idea, especially on stream. I got the game. I love the game. I have up to, I don't want to say 100 hours, because that's kind of inaccurate, but I played enough of that game to feel like I've truly wasted time. Usually I just end up like getting to the point where, bro, I left basically before I got like a desktop computer, I had a laptop. Once I got Worldbox on that, and when I went to sleep, I found out that you could just keep it on and the game would keep doing stuff. So I basically plugged my laptop in the bathroom on the sink and left it just running overnight, and when I woke up my village was so powerful, like it was just souped up, and I was like, nice. And then like my mom found the laptop in there and she's like, why she just walks in and she's like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. It was great. Hey, that's where that boat was. Keep losing boats. Definitely not gonna lose that one as well. Yep. I don't know if you saw it, but that's my blacksmith. I think this has a lot of memories. again, in one of my streams, I've tried putting some lava right here because I want to be all stylish. What I was trying to go for, right? I was trying to get like one of those Elder Scrolls blacksmith shops like in Skyrim. But then what happened was like I put the lava in and my stupid self thought, yeah, I can have a wooden roof and it can be that close to the lava pit and it will definitely not catch on fire. Turns out it can catch on fire. That was the only time I ever swore on the Minecraft streams. And it really was just low-grade swearing, because I don't like swearing to begin with. I just think even when you have a reason to swear, it's kind of just immature altogether. I always feel stupid afterwards. Why are there two houses on top of each other? We don't talk about that. They just exist on top of each other. And it's perfectly normal. I don't know what you're seeing. It's actually an actual part of the game. Yeah, they got like the new update. I was just gonna play it off like, okay. Whatever. It's whatever. See, you got like it's where, you know, yeah, it's the smoker house. It's where they, yeah. It's whatever, you know, I didn't realize it until later. Yeah. We're just gonna, I've just been keeping these guys captive, because like, in that last video, I had to end the stream because as soon as I got everything set up so I could build my castle, a horde came. And it was just like the most like Walter White screaming in his car moment in my head. I wanted to get off before I made myself look like an idiot on the internet. Or a slightly worse idiot. Oh man. You know, I can do a lot of things in Minecraft. When you start messing with my villagers, we're gonna have a problem, son. We're just going to have a problem. That's all there is to say. Alright, nah, that's ridiculous. Either way, it's whatever. I like making villages. They're just like, I don't know, it's like the only form of society in Minecraft, which is why I've always been drawn so, you know, interested in it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I think like. Good grief. Yeah. Those. Good grief. You know, I think it's like with my hate between the mobs outside the pillagers, it's creeper, tiny zombie, and then like skeleton, and then zombie. I would put the Enderman further up the list, but I usually don't got. Usually the Enderman be pretty chill. Not gonna lie. As long as you don't like antagonize them, I've never found any issue with them. Ironically, I think I have an uncle that used to play Minecraft for some reason. I don't know how he played Minecraft. He's not the type of person to play that many video games, but somehow I got him hooked on Minecraft. He loved building in creative. But the main mob he hated was the Enderman, because they would take stuff apart, and I can already imagine how that would trigger me if the main thing I did in Minecraft was build stuff. Yep. Trap him in a boat. That is one of the most, like, that's sort of like the, I think trapping mobs and, you know, animals and villagers in boats is, in Minecraft, was like when we discovered the wheel in, you know, reality. That's like the type of monumental moment in Minecraft it felt like when we realized we could just like, you know, have way with all the mobs in Minecraft without having to like, you know, get them to go everywhere. I have no idea why I walked over here. I just got distracted talking. I needed to keep building the castle. No, wait, I remember now. I ran out of stone bricks, so I was going to go to this crafting table. And the more I think about it, I probably should just take this crafting table with me, and then drag it over to the area where I'm building at. Yeah. There, that'll work. You know, even though I play a lot of Minecraft, I also understand like how a lot of people don't like Minecraft, which is why I can usually just like not get that mad if like people don't really care for the game, because I get how a lot of people play video games. You just get you become like if like you play video games, you just learn how to like, you know, desperately like make friends with people that kind of know how to play video games, just because that's the only thing that you can think of as a hobby that, you know, you could make friends by, you know, having. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know, it's like, it's always a different play style, and it's not really that bad. It's just like, I've always been more of like a creative person generally, so like, I play more sandbox games, and like, I don't know, it's odd. Well, you're not alone. I'm just gonna say the trick is, don't. I don't know who you are, how old you are, or how your situation at school is, but I made about a few friends at one point, and then I changed schools, and now I just like, I call it patience when it's really just me being too lazy to make new friends and stuff. So it's like, yeah, hey, I'm not gonna do anything with that, but you know, I don't know why I'm saying this, but I mean in no way to you know, offend you, but I really wouldn't. I just, you know, try not to say that, you know, online. I'm not gonna do anything. I just, you know, it's probably obvious. I don't know why I'm saying this, but you know, I don't want anyone to get hurt, and I'm just making it worse by further continuing to talk. It's either way. So I'm thinking about just doing a bunch of rims around this like thing. Okay, you know. Okay, I'm just making sure, you know. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Yeah. I remember being that. That's right before all the fire and brimstone comes down upon your like inner mind as a whole, right? I don't know, it's like, I think at 10, my most distinct memory at 10 was wearing Converse every day to middle school, and sitting on the bleachers trying to avoid like interactions at PE that involved sports. And then like maybe if like people were like, "Oh, come on, play," and I'll be like, "Okay, fine, I'll play." And then like, well, this is boring as I knew it would be. And it's not like I have an issue against sports or, you know, at gym. It's just that I truly believe I was just not designed for athletic capabilities. The best way for me to feel better about this is just lie and say that I'm a lot better at other things. Hey man, that's alright. Hey, there used to be a big old basketball court at my middle school. Yeah. Basketball is not bad. I suck at it like all other sports, but you know, sounds pretty neat, you know. I think someone once taught me like one trick, and that was just how to hold the ball properly, so when you know, throw it up in the air, it doesn't just hit the wall and fly back at your face. I'm pretty sure half of my 5-head issue is just from how many times I tried, you know, humiliating myself by attempting to play basketball. Either way, I learned from it. You know, it's a pretty fun game, honestly. If you're playing, I think it'd be really fun if you're playing with friends. You know, a bunch of people just, you know, hanging out playing basketball. That sounds pretty fun. Most of the people I knew at my school, they're the type of people that I wanted to stay as far away from, if possible at all, in respective terms. But I don't recommend anyone else, you know, do that I don't recommend, you know, anybody else, you know, act like that. It was really just unhealthy, and I kind of regret it now, because I never developed, you know, any of the proper, like, things that could, you know, that I could use to make friends with now. So I just sit and, you know, the trick is just sitting and waiting for people to talk. You know, it's like, it's not really that bad, you know, I can, you know, it's like, I know the basic things, you know, like, someone comes up, says hi, you say something that is relative to what they're saying, and then you make sure to, like, stay on path, but it always gets to that point where I just, like, either, like, say so much that makes people uncomfortable talking to me, or I say too little and then they get sick of, like, trying to talk to me, or I just, you know, I can't. It's a bunch. There's a bunch of other different spectrums of those two things that happen all the time. And really, it's not. Honestly, I think it's really just like you know, in deep down, I think it's just me overthinking it, of course. But it also is like, I don't know. It's like, it's always that. I always get that feeling, right? Like, I'm sitting there, you know, someone's sitting here like interacting with me, and I always feel like they have this face like they really don't want to be here. You know what I mean? Especially at school, just. I don't know. It's always had this thing where it's like, you know, it always feels like people force themselves to interact with me. Either way, it's perfectly fine. I'm happy either way, honestly. And honestly, I always try not being over dramatic about the whole me not being good with social stuff. Because I know people that have even worse social skills than me. Like, my family is full of awkward people. So, you know, it's like me and my brother are pretty actually really doing really good for our time. Let's see here. Ooh, I can make like a little like a staircase spiral in these corners. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let me just block out these. Bro, man, I wish I could. Let me see here. I got my Minecraft. Bro, I had this 8 high definition Minecraft skin, but then I accidentally deleted the files to it, so now I'm back at this derpy skin I made when I was like 9. I think I even have the Minecraft skin in some of my older streams that you could like go back and watch, where I have the Minecraft skin that I spent like an hour making because I made it all not really hyper realistic. It was like very like low quality like anime type look. I felt cool wearing the skin, so that's what matters. Yeah, man. It hurts. Either way, you know, I just am thinking about it as an opportunity to make a even better skin, honestly. And really, at one point, you know, it's like I think we all spent a good part of our lives just using Alex as our skin before we were like, oh yeah, right, I can customize more than this. Henceforth, why I'm going to carry that thought process out right now. You know, I can't stand it. I have to expand each of the wings out just enough so I can add windows in between them. It'll take a few minutes, but my brain will thank me for it, because I was a good human and, you know, allowed everything to be perfectly symmetrical with 2x2 windows aligning the entire building instead of having to, you know, go back and look at the building. What YouTubers do you watch? you know, I don't know. I'm kind of a, I go through phases, you know what I mean? With my YouTubers that I watch, you know? I'll go through different moods, and different moods lead me to watch different YouTubers occasionally. You know, I'm always finding new people to watch. Like, let's see. Good grief. I don't know, it's like, anytime people ask me that, it's like, I can't even think of it. It's like, let's see. Like, I think, like, recently while I was playing Minecraft, I watched a bit of, I caught back up on, like, some of, like, Forge Labs videos. It's alright. It's alright. Not bad. And then I think, like, ironically, at one point I got like really into like studying the Carnivorous period, and I just started watching a bunch of stuff about dinosaurs and amphibians. I don't know why. There's just like, you know, my brain was like, let's go. Just, I don't know. It's like, yeah. Back to subject. Hopefully, if I don't get distracted again. Like, let's see. When I was little, I had like a I used to be a huge fan of like DanTDM. Like, I think it's kind of the reason I play Minecraft now. Like, I still play, I don't know, it's like watching zombies, like the zombie movies, or like zombies. Cause I would like to know where I can go watch zombies, sir. That sounds fun. Okay, that wasn't that funny, but I don't care. I thought it was. Is it like a, if it's like a YouTuber that you know, it's whatever. But yeah, zombies are pretty neat, you know. I was, you know, right before I started streaming, I was playing 7 Days to Die. I played that, I've been playing that game a lot recently. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, I'll watch zombie stuff up to the point where it's like, I don't know. If you watch too many zombie things, they kind of gets old, you know what I mean? Like, you get to the point where it's like, yes, like, it's like they have a similar pattern, I guess, and they can be overused in cinema a lot if you watch too many of the zombie movies at once and all. Let's see here. I forgot why I walked all the way over here. But they are good. They are good, though. No lie. I'm, like, probably one of the only people that is a huge fan of the, like, Resident Evil series, as well as do not hate the, Resident Evil, like, live-action movies with a passion. Nah, man. I don't know. Me and The Walking Dead, right? I've always been, I don't know why I did that phrase. It was more me just, like, thinking, I don't know. I'm just, again, avoiding any potential offending. I'm just, you know, it's just, okay. Tangent aside, like, I've been, like, me and The Walking Dead, it's like, I'm always like, you know, I should definitely start watching The Walking Dead. And then another year passes, and I'm like, okay, maybe next year I'll start watching The Walking Dead. And then another year passes, and I'll start watching The Walking Dead. And then I get to a point where I'm like, maybe next year I'll start watching The Walking Dead. It's like just a big show, and I know it's gonna take a lot of commitment to watch through, and I just... It's the same thing that I have an issue with when it comes to, like, anime. Like, everybody I know that I've, that I know in person of the anime community, just, they have a distinct, you know, disrespect for me, mostly just because I can never watch through an entire anime. I don't know why. I'm just, you know, again, I have the attention span of a mosquito, and I don't know, it's like I think like my friend introduced me to Naruto just a bit back, and I told my friends about it, and they started watching it, and then they're like, "Hey man, have you finished Naruto yet?" I'm like, "Oh crap, right, that," and then I'm just like, it's just awkward, because I don't know, it's like, it's so hard for me to just watch through stuff like that, and it's like, you know, it's like most of the like communities that, you know, are fans that just you know, rightfully just you know. It has to be frustrating. It's almost relevant to like people that are really into Nintendo games, where like if you have not beaten everything that they have, you are just, you know, lower rank in the gaming metaverse compared to them. Like you obviously have to beat a Zelda game or a Mario game, or you better lower your voice when you talk to them. Yeah, I have no idea what that means, but I'm going to assume it's something to do with I agree, or I am a fan of Nintendo. Either way, either of those options, that's cool. That's alright. My brother, he's a huge fan of Nintendo. Like, he wears a Kirby hoodie everywhere he goes. My grandma said, take the Kirby hoodie off one time when we were going to the mountains. He said, no, I like my Kirby hoodie. And he still wears it to this day. Either way, it's like, I don't know. I think my favorite Nintendo game is probably Animal Crossing. Oh. Oh my goodness. I see what you were saying. Oh my goodness. I saw like Men 4, Men 4, and then like my stupid brain did not see Have You Seen the Flash? I'm so sorry. Nah, man, I'm sorry. I haven't seen the Flash. I've always thought about it. Like, I think my buddy from my high school was like, you should start watching the Flash, but like I've just never really like I'm always scared to start watching a DC like I'm a big Marvel fan, and like it like breaking out of my comfort zone to watch a DC movie after watching like some of the worst Batman movies has just scarred me to the point where it's like I'm scared to watch The Flash. I've heard it's like it's okay if you like The Flash. I've just heard a lot of stuff about the one I think you're talking about that I think I would have a good time watching it. I just wouldn't be able to take it seriously, you know what I mean? And that's the same way with the Marvel movies, deep down. I've just, you know, Marvel movies is sort of like just a household name. I'm not saying I don't like DC. There's some really not good DC characters. I think most importantly, Constantine is a DC comic, and I freaking love that character. Sort of like the Marvel equivalent, the Blade. It's like a demon hunter guy. Keanu Reeves played him in a movie. That probably is the reason I thought that was the coolest like DC character ever. Again, granted, it's not really like a really. Okay, I'm getting tangent. Why aren't you using a diamond pickaxe? Well, you see, the reason I'm not using a diamond pickaxe is because I'm very bad at finding diamonds. I'm very bad at finding pretty much anything when it comes to mining stuff. I have a diamond pickaxe. Oh yeah, I got a diamond pickaxe. I think I got another one at home. I am just one of those people that just like, I like conserving all of my like really valuable stuff until I really need it. You know what I mean? Like, when there comes a time where that diamond pickaxe will be needed of use once more, I shall summon it to my equipment. But until then, it shall rest, waiting to be used for a worthy task. I do the same thing with my iron, like, materials, because I'm always scared about, like, yeah, I'm always scared about, like, you know, getting to a point where I'm like, oh no, I don't have enough iron, and I have to go back to, like, stone tools all over again. It's just like a, yep. Oh, mine at 59 diamonds. So the new, okay, good. So the new idea is 59. I just got to the bottom, and I got a diamond at the bottom. Like, well, so, in the stream right now, I got a diamond just after I got to the bottom of like the ground layer. I don't remember what level it was, but it was in the it was just, you know, the bottom of the ground. You know, it wasn't, you know, level 11 anymore. It's the other one. Either way, I found like I have enough. I think if I combined all the diamonds I own, I can make another pickaxe. I'm just a very stingy Minecrafter, to be honest with you. I've had so many issues in the past where like I've been horrible at like maintaining resources, that I'm just instantly always in this trance. Like, I need to save all of this stuff until I need it. It's sort of like hoarding, except in Minecraft, so it's perfectly, it's socially acceptable in the virtual world. I mean, I wouldn't really say I hoard stuff in the, like, non-virtual world. It's more of like, I just don't feel like cleaning. Oh, diamonds and wall. Yeah, okay, I was just trying to check back. I'm trying to make sure, you know, paying attention, you know, I don't want to just end up answering and, I have no idea what, you know. It would surprise you to know I have an issue paying attention, wouldn't it? Either way, it's whatever. Dang, man, it's already 8 o'clock. Where does the time go? I don't know where you are, but I go back to school in like 2 weeks, man. Graphia. I have no idea what that is, in the most, you know, in the most honest way I can say that possible. But yeah, I have no idea what that is. It's what, yeah, like. Oh, no. It's just the, I've been diagnosed with, like, ADHD. It's really just that. It's just, like, a really, really bad version of that. No, it's ADD, because, like, I'm not hyperactive. I'm not really, like, hyperactive. I'm just, like, yeah. I think, like, also, like, at one point, they were checking me into that freaking place for, like, autism and all that mess on the spectrum. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, it was sort of like a strand. I could have, like, a strand on the spectrum or something, but, it's not enough for me to notice it, I don't think. Either way, it's, yeah, like, yeah, it's that sort of thing, you know, it's, gotta stay focused all the time. It be challenging, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I know, like, you know, it's like, there's different levels, right? And you gotta think about that. But also, I know I have had friends that have really, really, really prominent, you know, on the spectrum of that. And, like, you know, it's like when someone, like, said you could have that, and I just look at them like, yeah, okay. It's whatever at the end of the day. It's not gonna change me. It's not, you know. If I've been living with it for this long, it's nothing. Ain't nothing to worry about, you know. Yep. Oh my goodness. It's my it's my subconscious just coming to greet me. It's okay or whatever. It's all right. I don't really know where I was going with that. It's like, I don't know, it's like sometimes it's just like, my brain will be like, don't worry, you're not like what you're paranoid about. You're just even worse. In some, like, way. They just find some way to just, like, it's, ever what. I don't know when I started saying ever what. I think my grandpa, he said he would say that a lot, and I thought, I just started saying it. Because I thought it was a cool way to be rebellious when saying whatever. And it just stuck with me. Even though I know how lame it sounds, I've never stopped. I still say it to this day. Ever what? Oh. Hey, man, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at chat, but you go, man. Hey, man. Doesn't matter what you have. Doesn't matter what you have, man. You can you can do anything, you know. I think, I mean, like, you know, there are people that have, like, stuff that's so much worse off than me, and they be just making me look like dog water when it comes to subjects. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, man, you know, you're doing great. I just have a feeling you are. I don't know anything, but I think you're doing all right with everything. And if you're not, I'm sorry if it offends you. I'm just, you know. I don't know why I respond that way, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all good. Let's see. I need to think of a. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I couldn't figure out how I want the windows to go. Yep. Yeah. In the most like polite way possible. Most of the friends I've made, I don't think I've ever made a friend that like a lot of my friends you know, from school. It's like I don't think I've ever had like it's like you're usually the type of people that like don't talk to anybody else, like, and then it's like I don't know, it's like I've just gotten used to like not caring about other people having like, not in a bad way, but just not caring about other people's, you know, disabilities in a way that would keep me from, you know, thinking of them different. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really think of, you know, I've always just never just, I'll be, you know, I just always thought of it like, okay, that's, you know, okay, I'm still gonna, you know, I'm going, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's like I'm very bad at talking to people, but like I'm not gonna treat anybody. Why am I saying that? That was not the subject. I'm sorry. Either way, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. This is just how my brain works. I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense as it gets later. Like my meds wear off in this. Okay, I could say that better. It's like, I don't know. Man, I don't know, man. Bro, I haven't slept since the day before yesterday. Like, I tried going to sleep tonight, like last night, and it was like, I don't know. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I don't know, man. You know, I always try my best. You know, I try. You know, and then like I'll try too hard, and then it just gets awkward. Either way, it's all good. It's all good. You know, as long as it's okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Man, crap, dude. This is not, I don't know, like last night, like we had to go like church or whatever, and basically, you know, I was already paranoid about having to get up and do that and all. So then I just had to like find a way to get to bed, and then I go to bed, and then I sit there, and then I'm like, okay, let me do this, but then I forget to take like, I have a pillow over my air vent to help me like, what's the word? To help me, what's the word? Yeah, like, what, like, it's like, it's like the cool air I cover up because I get cold when I'm sitting in my room. But then, like, my stupid self forgot to, like, uncover the air vent. So then, it's just really hot and I can't sleep. And then I go there, I get out of my bed again, I get that done. Then, I forget that I forgot to take my, like, I forgot to take melatonin, which is basically why I used to put myself down, usually, but now it's turned like an opposite reaction where it doesn't even work anymore because I've abused it basically for so long. And then it's like, you know, just that process of getting up in the night and then going back to bed, and it's like, it's horrible. And like these were like hours spread apart after I originally went to bed around 3 o'clock, so I was kind of screwed from the beginning. I was just trying to trick myself into going to sleep at that point. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? I was trying to get cold air in there by like taking off, like, I have a pillow under the air vent so I can like, if I gets too cold while I'm playing video games, it's like my fingers freeze up and they get all like hard to move and stuff. So I have to do that while I'm playing games. And then when I go to sleep, I get like it colder. I also like I got like a weight blanket and stuff like help me sleep. And it's like I don't know, it's crazy. I think also it has to do with like my posture when I sleep. Like I basically have like I have like a mild like thing of like not really scoliosis, but it's a very small version of that really isn't that bad. And it's like my back is like tilted at a way where like it feels like wrong to not like sleep at like on my right side. And then like you got and like in this anytime you have to like pick a right side or left side to sleep, it's a nightmare because then it's like you get tired of being in that one position and then you just can't sleep if you aren't in that. It's long story short, in order to avoid a tangent, yeah, sleeping just sucks. I just get to a point where I'm like, you know what, fine, me. Let's just stay up and do nothing. Yeah, man. Have you ever like stayed up all night and then you just get to school and you're just like all floaty and you're just like, whoa, math. Huh. It's almost like that's why I imagine being under substances is like, you know, to a very, you know, not horrifying extent, of course. It's like, I don't know, it's like, I feel like I don't know, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. It's like my brain won't like let me sleep all night, but then the next morning when I'm trying to, you know, get myself ready for the nightmare that I'm about to unfold, then my brain's like, "Hey, I want to go to sleep now." I'm like, "Well, why didn't you like, you know, do this before? Why do you have to torture me now and give me like all the, the eyesore feeling when you haven't slept?" Oh, bro, I know what you're talking about. Like, I tried straightening out my back once because I thought it would help me, and it's like, as soon as I I tried you know, just adjusting it by taking my arms, like, you know, just like trying to move it around back into place, and it's like everything got very blurry. It's like I'm guessing it just like hit the nerve endings on my back because of how I was trying to press it into place, and I felt like I was going to like fall on the floor or throw up. And I was like, yeah, nope, that's fine. My back can stay having a horrible lopsided crease in it. You know, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going back to that nightmare. There are monsters nearby, and I may not rest now. Yeah. It's like a really small form, right? It's like the only reason I notice is because like one side of like my chest is like it's higher than the other. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't know, it's like lopsided kinda, and like it's like the rib cage. It's forming like a corner on one side of my chest, and then the other side is like it's making up for the weight, right? So it's just like slowly turning inside like my skull. It's terrifying if I think about it too much, but yeah, it's like I don't know, man. It didn't help when the doctor was explaining to me, because, you know, after you reach a certain age, the doctors are just like, yeah, this is a horrible or not horrible thing that we're just going to go ahead and tell you if you're screwed or not. Yeah. Bro, man. That sucks, man. I mean, does it hurt? Is it like painful? Like it's like a ingrown thing that's sort of like it's painful. I don't know. I remember this one guy. He used to live in my grandpa's house for a while, and he had this big old lymph node, he would call it, where it was basically just a big old like cancerous tumor that got bigger and bigger right here on his neck, to the point where like it would bulge out of the collar of his shirt. Man, I'm sorry, man. Bro, that sucks. Well, I'm sorry about that. I hope it's not that bad, you know. Man, I'm sorry. Hey, man, you'll get through it, though. I think you will. You'll get through it, though. I'm not gonna guarantee, it's probably not gonna guarantee anything, but I think so. I think so. I feel like I've seen worse. Not really, but I feel like I have. I don't know. Either way. Yeah. Let's see here. I completely forgot what I was doing again. Oh, right. I was building over here. There's a creeper over there that I'm gonna just ignore because I don't want him to blow up any of my stuff. Oh yeah, right. Zombies were attacking me. Yeah, so I just go back to building. Oh, that looks so gross. I have to fix it. I have to fix that. That looks horrifying. I need the windows to line up and be minorly more symmetrical. I was gonna go for like a 2x2 approach, but then I realized that wouldn't really work that well with like these. So I just decided to, screw it and just, improvise after giving up on having something perfectly symmetrical and aesthetically appealing. And now we're just going to, have some sort of more modernist design, I guess. I don't know. I always think of like the buildings like this as more modern design type buildings where they have like all the like glass that's like all the way from the top of from the floor to the top of the ceiling type skyscraper like grass type modern buildings, like when you got the big open space things, just the large pieces of like window that like stretch all over. Either way, tangent aside, let's see here. Yeah, man. Just got back from a big old week of, just taking a break to hang out with the buddies. Or the bud. We gotta hang out with one of them. It's all good, though. Let's see here. Oh, it's alright. I gotcha. Well, either way, it's all... But that's alright, I get it. Well, I'm over responding to what you just said, so bear with me. I don't know, I just like... It's sort of like how I've just learned to do that, oddly enough, like... I think at one point I just was horrible at like interacting, and then like it's like, I don't know, say something, and it's like, so then just my brain's like, yes, let's just keep building onto words, and that's how we talk to people now. We just say more words because that's how it works, obviously. Ah, there's a heart covering half of what you said, but I think I get what you mean. Ironically, I think like one of my favorite coats I've ever gotten. I got this creeper coat. It is the best coat I've ever gotten. It's like one of those coats that like have the what are they called? You can basically take and like if I wait 5 more minutes, I might think of words that make sense. Like, they're like the coats that have, yeah, they have like the face cover, like they have little parts of the like face that like you can see through, so I can just like zip the entire thing up and walk around as Creeper Boy. And then I grew out of it, like all good things, and I'm still, ceasing to part with it. It's like way too small for me. I think I was still wearing it at school bit back, but I don't know what about coats. Man, it is the coolest thing. Oh man, when I got it the first time, like a few years ago, my mom went everywhere to get it for me, and it was the best thing. I loved it. I hate getting new stuff, to be honest. Honestly, like I like, you know, I like getting good stuff. If it's pricey and I like it, I will wear it a long time. Or, you know, but like, I hate getting new stuff when I have to part with old stuff. You know, like, especially coats, man. You know, it's like you get a certain like point, depending on how like, you know, like I've gotten to the point where like I grow through like jeans and everything so quickly that I hate like getting used to like clothes. And then you're like, well, time to completely redesign my attire setting. It's a nightmare. I think it's not really a nightmare. I think I just make it a nightmare because of how, I don't know. Yeah, I call it creeper coat. It's a hoodie though. It was so hard to find for some reason. Either way. Yeah, good old creeper hoodie. Oh man. Yeah, I got a sibling. Just the sounds around the same situation. He's younger than me, and when he used to grow out of clothes, I would wear a lot of them as hand-me-downs. It's just crazy how genetics be working like that. But, you know, as long as it works, it works. I mean, crazy though. Ah, crap. I can barely get through days without murdering the one I have, better yet two. That must, yeah, I don't know. I just know how my perfectly not hostile friend, you know, brothership is. But it's whatever. Oh man, yeah, like, I know a lot of people like that. Yeah, you know, I mean, that must be cool. I've always wanted, like, an older sibling to look up to. I got a half-brother, but he's like he's not really a brother, he's just a half-brother. He really is just a half-brother. Last time I saw him was at a Christmas party, and nah, they didn't even talk to me. Went to his wedding, don't even talk to me. I mean, you know, it's like, it's whatever. Oh, that's just so sweet. Nah, ain't nothing wrong with it either. You know? Movies are better when you get to share them with people, you know? I wish my brother would do that. Like, he just sits in his room. I don't know, he's going through that phase where he just doesn't want to give a crap about anybody. I think it'll be over soon, hopefully. Ah. Doctor away. I gotcha. Yeah. I think I was actually supposed to like I was going to have like a I think I was supposed to have like an older sister at one point, but it didn't work. It didn't go well. And it sucks, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah. Bro, you be using that text to speech? Oh, man. You know, I understand it, you know, typing sucks, but it's so funny to watch, like, people in person, like, saying stuff like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, my brother will be like, how to get the golden clover in Nintendo game, or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. I always found it hilarious when, like, you know, the older people in my family would use text-to-speech. It's like, my mom would do that too. Instead of texting people into her car, she'll just say stuff, and then that would just go through Messenger. And I'm like, come on, you have fingers. I don't even, can you just wait till we get home? Like, I don't know, it's like, I think, like, also, like, we saved up enough to get a new car, and the new car has, like, it's got, like, audio thing where you can basically just talk. You can talk, you can answer the phone and have surround sound. It is just the most uncomfortable thing for, you know, your mom to be answering the phone, and you being able to, like, hear her friend from every angle while she talks back and forth. It's just, I don't know. It's honestly just a pet peeve, but I don't know. Yeah, man. It's alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at some point I've used text-to-speech. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's like, what? You like technology? Aren't you happy I'm, you know, advancing? I'm like, no, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Take this idea back. I reject this, newfound, hypothesis on how to maneuver such things. I don't know. Well, you know, at least they're trying, you know, they could just, you know, be all not. I think I got, one point, I got my mom to, I actually managed, I think I got, at one point I almost taught my mom how to play Minecraft, and that was a personal accomplishment. But it's not really like a type of, like, play style that, like, I would actually have fun, you know, for its time. It's like, she just likes playing in peaceful, and all she does is dig in the like, in caves, and make giant sheep farms in peaceful, because she doesn't like monsters. It's taken many years to get to this point, but so. I don't know. I really don't know. One time, I think she was seeing me and my brother and everyone. We were playing in the living room a couple times, and she thought it was pretty cool how we were, like, she found some things that she thought was pretty cool about it, and then, like, you know, it's like, I don't know, it was weird. It was like this weird, like, glitch in, like, it was like that weird, like, super brain meme where, like, time and space warp together, and somehow got my mom hooked playing Minecraft at one point. It didn't last that long. I think she kind of got bored of it. Like, unlike, you know, actual gamers, she still did have a life, sadly, so she went back to it after she had her, experience with, the gaming world. That wasn't Candy Crush. Or that word Scrabble game. My grandma and mom are always playing that word Scrabble game now. Where you take the little, you got a little circle of words and you gotta like twist your finger around them to get the words and stuff. Yeah. You always like, you know, they don't like, I think it's like just doesn't like, yeah, my mom just doesn't like violence. She does not like shoot 'em up games. She doesn't like killing, slashing. You know, obviously, you know, the other ones like, you know, nudity and stuff, none of that. So it's like peaceful mode in Minecraft is like the closest thing you could get my mom to play. Anything that has to do with violence, no violence. At one point, we weren't even allowed to play like rated T games when we were like, in like late elementary school. It was just the most humiliating thing when someone comes over and you're like, hey man, I brought this really cool like new game, and I'm like, and you know, your parent goes around and it's like, oh, let me check the rating right quick. We don't put games like this in our house, young man. Don't return this. Now everyone, let's play you know, I don't know. It was kind of, I don't know. It was whatever. Thankfully, it was kind of like it phased out, thankfully. Oh my gosh, no, I'm sorry. My train of thought just went off the rails again. That happens a lot. Hey man, so I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to finish this castle next time. I don't know when we'll be streaming next time. Maybe Saturday. We're gonna be I'm doing an Elder Scrolls marathon stream all this week, hopefully. But yeah, man, thank you for watching. You know, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to get, you know, too over dramatic. You know what I mean? But you know, thank you, man, thank you. Either way, you know, as well, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and say, well, guys, suppose we did go ahead and build a castle, and we did kill stuff, and we got stuff and loot, and we killed pillagers, and I think that was a pretty good video. Either way, I'm gonna say thank you to all my viewer, and this has been Alvio3, and goodbye.